Hello, my friends. Hello. I am Commander Wacko. This is the Simstarr, and I'm glad you're here today. The Simstarr is my 1.5 thousand pound motion simulator, mostly built in, modified by me, and we use it exclusively to play Elite Dangerous, which is exactly what we're going to do right now. As the title says, it's written in a little bit of a clickbaity way, but it is not actually clickbait. We are using a new app that I was told about last night by somebody over in the chat, so thank you, chat, called MetaLens. Got to tell you guys, not the biggest fan of the name, but MetaLens is tied into Distant Worlds 3, and it provides some extra gameplay that was devised by the players of the community. And as soon as I heard that, I love that kind of thing, and I was like, "Oh snap!" So I actually scrapped everything we were going to do today. I pushed it till tomorrow, or maybe even next week, and we decided to try it out and see what it has to offer. And we're going to be jumping into that pretty much right away. I have already installed it, and let's take a quick look at it. I don't know everything about it or everything about how to use it. I had to switch my keyboard over. Hold on. Try it again. There we go. Okay, I don't know everything about it or everything how to use it, but I went ahead and I installed it, called MetaLens, and this is the main screen that it comes up with. It's got a whole bunch of data that I don't fully recognize, but I know that if I click here, it will bring us campaign manager with different campaigns that we can do. And the first one that comes up is by, I believe, the writer of this app. He is German, and I apologize for getting this wrong because I know I'm going to. Othan von Solsta. Um, he is the Meta Baron, and he says, "Welcome, Commander. Time to connect your lens, the source, and become part of the community." So already, normally I start this stream and I'm like, "We're going to do this thing," and already we have a direction to go in. The very first thing, it gives us clear instructions on what we need to do, which is we need to calibrate your meta lens to our main servers. Visit our headquarters in the Running Man sector, blah, 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 system orbiting body 2A. Do a system scan to find it. Make sure to bring a small or medium sized ship. Drop out of Super Cruise. Wait for a technician to finish the job. Your meta lens is currently running in sandbox mode. To unlock full access to our servers, head to a MetaElite HQ in the Running Man sector and allow our technicians to synchronize it with the mainframe will unlock the full potential. Note, this is the first step to fully activating your meta lens, and some of these steps will require you to be in small or medium-sized ships. Glad I read this because I forgot about that part. So that's all we need to look at right now is that. Because if I minimize it, oops, I must have told it to turn it off. Well, that's okay. That's okay. We still have the two missions that we need to do. There are three offered missions. It's up at the top here, where I normally superimpose my own information, but I've turned that off just so we can get started here. It says Metalins initiation 0 of 2 completed. Drop out of Super Cruise at Meta Elite headquarters and wait for a technician to finish the job. Okay, so that is what we need to do, and I have no idea what is going to happen when we get there. I imagine it's just reading the logs, and it will say, "Oh, we've scanned you in their app," but I have no idea. So we're going to check that out. But notice it says that there's a medium-sized ship required, and the Caspian Explorer that we've been using, large ship. So we are going to buy a new ship right here at this random station that we left off with yesterday. Let's see. I don't think we'll be traveling far. Oh, these are my ships. Hold on. Definitely shipyard. I'm so used to not purchasing ships. Purchasable ships. Um, let's let's try an eagle. When Wernick came to save us in Colonia, he was in an eagle. I don't think I've ever flown one. That's a small ship. Let's go check that out. We shouldn't be jumping very far because we're very close to where we need to be already for the Distant Worlds expedition. So I think we're good.
We're
Let's see
aboard
here.
your unnamed Eagle Mark II.
I don't want to get bogged down in formatting
The
this ship,
maximum jump range for this ship is 9.15
but I know we're going to need a
LTS.
data link scanner, and we're going to need a uh, comp scanner. Does this ship not have a surface scanner? I don't know if we need that, but let's take a look. And like I said, I don't want to get lost in it, and then here I am getting lost in it. let's go to outfitting. Uh, Utility mounts, no. Core internal, optional internal. And we'll go ahead and we'll leave everything default, but I want to make sure I have the right scanner. So, fuel sources, Olympic controllers, binaries, repair, surface scanners. That's what I want. Okay, and yeah, just a regular old detailed surface scanner.
Commander,
There we
I
go.
recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes, in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
Now, when we go to fire groups, the thing that I want to see will be available. Surface scanner on level 2. Okay, so if they want us to scan the planet in order to move on, we won't have to go back to do that. I think we're already where we need to be. I think we're already in good position. The only thing that we need to do is select the sector that they want us to go to. They said Running Man, and I said Running Man, blah, blah, blah. Running Man sector ALX C1-11 is the one that we need to go to. So I bet if I click on that, it will copy it. That's my guess. Go back to the game. I asked them today if they had any plans to do any webhooks, and they said no. But that's okay. We will do our best with what we have available. There it is. Yeah, as I thought, it automatically copied it, so we're good. Okay. This is piloting error. Oh yeah, missing permit. Luckily, someone else in the chat last night told me how to avoid that. So we just hit set target. Otherwise, we'd already be dead in the water.
AL-X,
And I haven't used this in forever, but we'll do an auto launch. And we will head over there and do what they asked us to do, which is to scan, drop out of Super Cruise at MetaElite headquarters, and wait for a technician to finish. That's on the top of the screen. I know I jumped right. Oh, right. I know I jumped right into the action, and I apologize about that, but you guys are pretty quiet in the chat. So I don't have much to do, but go ahead and jump back into the game and start rolling. There we go. I'm probably going to disable that auto launch. It's not as fun for me as it is for you guys. All right. That is the very next sector. But before we go, let's give you guys some context, because some of you may be clicking on this for the first time. You may be like, "What is happening?" Period. This is a game called Elite Dangerous. It has a one-to-one map of the galaxy. There are over 4 billion stars available to us. This is where we are. This is where civilization is. It stretches out around Earth, okay? And the Distant Worlds Expedition is about exploring this galaxy. So they haven't announced where they're going to go yet, but it could be anywhere. They're probably, as a guess, going to do something like this. Come out this way, right? And then come this way, and then probably come up this way. You see what I'm saying? That's what Distant Worlds is doing. And what we did yesterday in the game is we came to the launching pad for Distant Worlds so that we could participate in just the initial steps. What will happen after this is they'll announce where the next waypoint is, and then on one of my live streams, we'll go to that next waypoint no matter how far away it is. We have some tricks we can use to get places farther and faster, and we will be utilizing those. Okay. Now, I told you that just because I wanted you guys to see the galaxy, where we are and where we're going. But for right now, we're just doing one jump to a nearby star. Okay. Oh. I can't make this jump. That does happen. One of the things about Elite is that it can be complicated to use. It will not let me jump. What is my max jump range? Why did it not? Hold on, let me think this through. It should have been able to calculate the distance between those two stars. Where am I? Where am I going? It's the very next star, isn't it? Where I'm going. Where am I? Okay, that's where I am, and that's where I'm going. Okay, so we can go to route settings. We will turn off use jet cone boost. Let's see if that fixes it. Oh, wait, we actually still need to be on that screen. If that doesn't fix it, we will tell it to do the economical route, and that will fix it. Oh, right, we can't do that. I forgot. Darn it. Darn it. This is how Elite works sometimes. Sometimes you have to actually think things through a little bit. Okay, so we can't make it to that star. It is too far away. Instead of buying a better engine, I'm going to select a new place to go to. And we'll just hop over the old-fashioned way. Let's see how that
Targeting
works.
running man
We do
sector
48
C2-X,
jumps. No.
C1-7.
We're going to figure this out. Just get the AI to do it, Triscus, says. Thinking is overrated. Who wants to think in today's day and age? Well, we are doing apps that all act like they're computers, so we're pretending that we have AI. Okay. So what I'm doing right now, probably not the most advised thing to do. But it is going to be to limp over. Oh, wait. There is one other thing we can try.
1981 sector BQ-Y
No, we can't try.
D22.
Oh, darn it. Yeah, thinking is definitely required on this trip. I still can't make that jump. Seriously? Boy, this thing's got a limited range. All right, guys. Slight change of plans. We're headed back to the station. Hi, Tris Kitty. Hi. Your name reminds me that I offered a kitty as the ship's pet, but you guys decided on a robot. So let's go ahead and feed Ro-Kitty. Ro-Pet. And he's a cow today. I hope I have a great stream too. Welcome, Crispies. Welcome. Oh man, somebody forced you to drink alcohol? What a shame, what a shame. Let's try the auto dock now. I have a button for that. Let's see if that works. It did not last time. Christy, you should be able to. I changed the name of this account from the Wacko Reviews and Project Simstarr. You actually should be able to change that name. And that obviously did not work, so we will manually go in.
Permission authorized. Cleared for landing on pad.
Okay, so I'm in a fighter plane because I thought that would be fun, but it doesn't have the range we need to get to the next spot. I tried a couple of things and nothing worked. So I'm going to sell this craft, and I'm going to buy myself another one. Oh, I forgot. I do have an auto dock on this craft. This is a maneuverable little beast, though. I don't give the small ships enough time, because that's pretty good.
You are approved for automated docking.
You had a Voodoo Ranger. You had too many. Not too many. You had several Voodoo Ranger teas. So now you're having a nice, relaxed time. Okay. Well, I will try my best to remember. What was it? It was Tristy? I'm not very good with names, I'm afraid. Tricity. Okay. I'll do my best to remember that. My pronunciation on names is pretty poor. Okay. So, just like everything in Elite, that plan didn't work. We got to move on to plan B. But for you guys that are just getting here, it's clickbaited worded, but it's not actual clickbait. We are doing what it says. We are trying a new app called MetaLens today. And it is superimposed on the screen where I normally add more stuff. And we are going to give it a try and try the missions that it comes with. These are missions for Distant Worlds 3, which we came out to start the ceremony for yesterday. All right, starport services, shipyard. Okay. The Eagle didn't get it done. We need something. How about the Asp Explorer? Man, I haven't used one of those in a while. Okay, purchase ships. The Asp Explorer should be able to do all right. That's a mid-sized ship. Oh, I just said that, but then I'm like, wait, what about a Mandalay? Oh, Mandalay would be nice. Let's go old school. Go old school. Let's go with the Explorer. Purchase a ship. Confirm. Oh, yeah, this brings back memories of when I played
We're
this in
aboard your
VR.
unnamed Asp Explorer.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's nice. This has a great cockpit for
The
VR. It's
maximum
great for
jump
watching.
range for this ship is 14.1 light years.
Okay, contacts, system colonization, search and rescue, power and administrative. I was hoping that maybe there was a material trader. I knew that was unlikely. Outfitting. Okay. Core internal. Can I upgrade the drive? Almost certainly not, right? Don't see how I could upgrade the drive to. Oh, I'm in a 5E, so yes. Okay.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen
Okay.
outfitting once you have completed your module
And
changes, in order for me to accurately track the stored
fuel
modules.
generator. We can get rid of the cargo rack. Be needing it. That. We probably let's go ahead and add that scanner again. I do want to have that surface scanner. One detailed surface scanner, please. Okay, and let's go ahead and add a bay for at least one SRV because we're probably going to be doing some driving at some point today. Planetary vehicle hangar. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one to use. Whip. Okay. And the vehicle is excellent. Okay, they have scorpions here. Whip. Okay. And I think that's everything here. Okay. Let's go ahead and sell that lemon. It didn't work out for us. Sell sword. Yes, I'm sure. That way it's just not on our list anymore. Oh, are you hanging out on my Discord? Yeah, there's a lot of people that have joined the Discord recently, so that's been really exciting. Okay, so our max range now is like 25 with a little bit more to spare. Okay. Think it through, think it through. What are you forgetting? Something important. Got an Astro Explorer. We're gonna go to the thing. We sold the thing. Oh, good. It does not come with an automatic auto dock. You gotta love the older ships. All right, let's try to do this again. I have not selected a location yet because it is broken right now. The plotting is broken, and we have to do this all by eye. I know FDev's working on it. They'll probably update it by the next server update on Thursday. But for now, it gives us an extra thing that we have to do.
Disengage from landing pad. Exit the station quickly and safely.
And through. Oh, see, that's why I keep running into the toast rack. I wasn't flying my good old asp. My asp goes right through it, man. Okay. Oh, it's gonna have another power. All right, so we're free to go. But have we set a reasonable destination yet? Let's take a look. That's where we are. And
you are clear of the no-fire zone.
This is where we're going. No, this is not where we're going. Why did it remember the old one? All right, no worries, no worries. We can just hit up the app again. This is the app that we're testing today. It's called MetaLens. We click that. That will copy it for us. Pretty sure, anyway. There we go. Running man, sector, yada, 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 yada. All right. So we are... that's not going to work, but we knew that already. But we will add this to our bookmarks. We'll call this Meta HQ. And we need to add it to our bookmarks because we're going to have to limp over here. We're going to have to do this pretty much the hardest way the game has for us. Okay, so that's where we're going. It is now selected as our
Targeting
target.
running man sector AL-X C1-11.
And I know we can't make the jump, but we're going to try anyway.
Are you here to clear your bathtub?
Our ability to lock onto a system is broken. Oh, I just realized a better way we could do all of this, but we're kind of dedicated now. Yeah, see, it says that it can't make the jump, but that's okay. We knew that. I just realized I could have flown there in one go in my Caspian, and then I could have switched out to a smaller ship once I was there. Oh well. But we're going to choose one right in the middle, and we're just going to make this ship manually. Go.
Targeting running man sector CG-X.
Oh, since it wasn't clear, let me actually show you. We open the galaxy map. This is where we want to go. We tell it to plot a course, and it says route unavailable, missing permit. Nobody's missing a permit. So there's a glitch in the galaxy map in this sector of space. We still can't make it. Alrighty. We'll try this one more time, and if this doesn't work, I'll go with plan C. What I'm trying to do right now is I'm just trying to jump to nearby stars on the way. So this one is 46. Oh, that's 46. Yeah, we can only do 9. 50? Hold on. I'm headed the wrong way.
Activating shield matrix stress test. Engaging shield integrity analysis. Copy that.
I want to do this now just for the challenge of doing this manually.
Stress test results upon completion.
Okay. What about this one? This one is 33, so close. Okay. This one is 15. We can definitely do this one.
To stabilize matrix stress. Initiating adjustments.
It won't let us set up a course. We can manually target it.
Targeting
This one will
NGC
definitely
1981
work.
sector BQ-1.
There we go. We're on our way. Oh, the yaw is being a little bit finicky in this ship today. Yep, that is what we're doing, Tristy. That is what we're doing.
Heading to NGC
We
1981
are
sector BQ-YD22.
jumping over there, but I'm in a medium ship because that's what it asked for, with completely default settings. So my jump range is only 25 light years at a time. We have to manually program in 25 jumps. I'm sorry, 25 light years jumps. I did. Hold on. Fire groups. I haven't set up the fire groups for this one yet. Okay, so D scanner number 1, and surface scanner is number 2. There we go. Switch that mode and scan. There we go.
System scan complete.
So you got this done with your Mandalay, right? Which is something I should have bought, but when I saw the Asp Explorer, it has been a couple of years since I used one. So I was like, well, I got to use a small ship anyway. I'll use the Asp. But then it turns out that there's a little bit of a difficulty in getting over there. But I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna run with it. I'm gonna run with it. We're gonna make this work. We're gonna make it one jump at a time. This one is 20 light years away. Probably have to do this about 6 times, but I'm down. I'm down to do it.
Targeting trapezium sector CB-W C2-8.
Frameshift drive.
Once I get the hang of this, and I'll be good at it just about the time it's time to stop doing it, we will arrive at Meta HQ to do the first step in what MetaElite is asking for. What that will actually be, is a little unclear to me, but the install and the running of it is fairly intuitive.
Now jump into the SWC tool shaped.
You'll still be able to plot a course and then manually target whatever systems they suggest. That is not what's happening now that I can tell. But with anything that I'm not, that I'm learning, that I'm not the best at, I just gotta keep trying. Here's Running Man. Can I reach Running Man yet? Running Man is... Oh, I might be able to. Let's give it a try. I think it's just inside of our range. Oh, I don't have a fuel scoop either.
Man sector WP-W B2-0.
Yeah, it's buggy out here. I'm not sure why. This isn't the kind of bug that we normally see from FDev, but needs must. We'll do what we can. All right, we did it. Okay, so we only had to plot 2 manual courses, and then the 1 course to our actual destination. That's not so bad. I'll probably mail the Caspian over though, because I don't know if I want to do all that again.
Heading to Running Man sector WP-W B2-0.
Okay. So it said drop out of Super Cruise at MetaElite HQ. It also said you have to scan for it. You're gonna make it to Colonia by Friday. I had not heard. What do you mean? Is Colonia a thing? Why would I want to go there? Contacts. Settlements, stations, points of interest, signal sources. That's what we want. No location, select match, filter. Okay. Take a look at points of interest this way. Nothing. Okay. Well, there probably won't be a nav beacon out here then. Okay. Did we choose the wrong system? There's nothing here. There has to be a station in orbit in order to have anything do, right? Hold on. Nosferatu big ship. 6 fleet carrier. Look at points of interest. No mega ships. No station. Alright, let's see if any of these are Drake. Okay, so Hollow Purple, Kodiak, turn. See if any of these are the HQ. I'm thinking we're not at the right place yet. I thought we were, but we were not, is what's happening right now. Go here. Yeah, that's how it went down. This is the system it told me to copy. Perhaps I got it wrong. This is where it says I should be. Running Man sector WPWB-0. Okay. Oh, it is different. That's interesting. Yeah, it's ALXC1-11. Okay. I will never remember that. AL-XC1-11. AL-XC1-11. AL-X1-11. Very first one. It's a little bit further over. Okay. How many? 28 light years. We can't quite make that. We will. Once again. Oh, we had it bookmarked. Huh. That's. I'm always learning with Elite, man. I am always learning. Okay. I see what I did now. I'll explain it to you guys in a second. Meta Elite. No, we'll call it Meta HQ. There we go. Come down, save. Okay. So the mistake I made when I marked it as a bookmark, I started to see I marked this one as a bookmark too. So this is the one I was trying to get to, and I was wrong to do so. I needed to come over here. Okay, well, no big deal, because there's one right in the middle, right there. That is 9 light years. That's more than enough.
Subsystems are functioning normally. Good job, crew.
Morning, Metal Knight. Morning. We are trying to use Meta Lens, Metal Knight.
Targeting running man sector ZU-Y D26.
And we are having the normal elite shenanigans while attempting it. Nothing we can't handle, but it is
Frameshift
slow
drive.
going as we learn new things. Today's teas once again are great. There are lots of things that are the same between each stream. That is one of them.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you're gonna pop into the game? That's cool.
Heading to running man sector ZU-Y
So,
D26.
okay, so I've installed something called MetaElite. You guys seem to know what it is. I didn't hear about it until one of you guys mentioned it in the stream last night. I talked to the developers just very briefly, just saying, hey, do you guys have a webhook? They're like, no, we don't have a webhook. And I was like, okay, that's cool. I get it. I'm gonna try it on the stream tonight. Is there content where I am? And they're like, oh yes. That is like the whole damn point. That there's content where you are. Distance 19, so we're good. So they said,
Running man sector
install it,
A-X,
give it a try, let us know
C1-9.
what you think. That's what we're doing now, and because of a completely unrelated bug inside of Elite Dangerous, we've had to do a couple of clever things to get here. I'm in an Asp Explorer. I'm doing it old school just because I want to.
Frameshift drive charging.
And we are manually plotting our stars as we go. But this one, I know I said this before, but this one should be our final destination for this first mission.
4,
Our first mission that is listed up above. Drop out of Serpent Cruise at Metal Elite HQ and wait for a technician to finish the job, whatever that means. So we're going to enjoy what that means in just a moment. Well, that's cool. So yeah, they're using Distant Worlds 3 as their test, and they plan to release more missions later. Well, you guys can believe that I'm always looking for good lore missions. I really love Elite Dangerous. We only did it the once, but going through their missions was a lot of fun. So I'm looking forward to that immensely. Okay, we have arrived, I believe, where we need to arrive. Let me just take a look around here. Ito's lab. I know it won't be listed here, but I want to look at it anyway. Bro Lee. Oh, no, never mind, it is here. Meta Elite HQ. I thought for sure we'd have to scan something, but turns out no. I'm getting a message from Gabby. 1 second. Oh, good. She found resin pigments at the dollar store. She's been getting into resin creating jewelry and stuff like that. So that's cool. We haven't tried the resin pigments that I know of yet. You love how immersive they are. So so far, it's nice to have it listed up here, but immersion has not been a thing. So I am. Oh, we don't have Super Cruise Overdrive. You have to fly this the old-fashioned way. I love it. I've missed my Asp Explorer. So far, I have not experienced any additional immersion because it's not their fault, but I had to turn off my normal screen share up at the top to make room for theirs. So something has to happen here for me to join you. Don't tell me what it is, but that's where we're at right now. But yeah, what if they teamed up with Elite Dangerous, the French lore site, and they programmed those things in here? That'd be neat. Oh, we were just talking about you, sir. Guten Tag. Othan. I thought you were going to bed. Didn't you say you were going to bed? We've got the app loaded. We've got the first mission. We're screwing up the approach. Okay, you will open up the companion editor to the community. That sounds fun. I wonder if I could just type in the different steps required for the Elite Dangerous missions. That'd be cool.
Commander, the gravimetric stabilizers are operating smoothly.
Yeah, I do have Tricity here to help me out.
I'll investigate and report back to you.
Let me show you. I'm actually going to come to a full stop. I want to show you. This is normally what I have up there. Let me turn it on. There we go. So it's in the way now, but you can see that it's actually a copy of my other screens. I'm only showing this to you because you were like, wait, what do you want to do with the webhooks? So here is my own touch portal. Here is Icarus. Here is ED Copilot. And here you can actually see them properly. There we go. So that's what I usually use that space for. Now, that is not at all your problem. You don't have to worry about that at all. I just wanted to explain to you what I was using the spots for. Oh, you're Belgian and don't speak German. I'm sorry. I apologize. I briefly, ever so briefly, looked at Drew Wagner's live stream, but only for a minute. And I heard what I wanted to hear. I thought one of you guys was English and the other was German. You must not have said that at all, and I just put those words in your mouth. Not bad. I have heard of SRV Survey, but I've never actually done anything with it. Yesterday, we had a really good time with ED Copilot's timed missions. Those were super fun. Yeah, it probably was. It probably was. I got to be honest with you. You know how freaking Americans are, man. I see the Vaughn, and the only thing I know is from movies, and I just assumed. Okay, so we are here, and yeah, I didn't think we could contact it. We're probably going to have to scan it, right? Would that be a comp scanner, maybe? Data link scanner, maybe? All right, we'll do data link scanner on 1. Comms on 2. See if that does anything for us. Oh, it does. Okay. Targets identified. Use data link scanner to integrate the targets. Oh, cool. I haven't been able to do this in quite a while, so this is cool. Okay. I know we're going to have to get a hell of a lot closer to it before we run those scans. There's a power capacitor. Oh, I see what you guys did. Okay, that's very clever. This kind of play within Elite Dangerous. I did that wrong. This kind of play inside of Elite Dangerous is not popular with the devs right now that I know of. They used to do all this stuff early on, and they don't really do it much anymore. So it's fun to see for sure. I think I need to get within 200 meters of it, I think.
Passengers are advised that we will be jumping out of normal space shortly.
Maybe not. Maybe I have that wrong. Give me a second. Let's get up close enough to kiss it, okay? Maybe it's not a comp scanner I need. Maybe it's a different kind of scanner. Downlink scanner, surface scanner, D scanner, C-speed? I doubt it's a C-suite. I don't even know what C-suite is. Yeah. Good colonization suite. Oh, okay. That's why I don't know what it is. I never do that stuff. Okay. So seconds. Oh, it should have fired up already. Well, I'm glad that you're here to let me know. Perhaps I did something wrong. Well, no, I mean, it's sitting right there on the overlay. Maybe there's a reset button. Maybe I should close and reopen it. Oh, maybe this is locked up. Oh, well, there's our problem. I'm pretty sure this is locked. No worries. Got metal lens.
In this region of space,
Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, you have to jump out and jump back in again. Had you not been here, you wouldn't have to worry about that part. I would have figured that one out. Let me just I'll let all these animations go. Let it load. Okay, do we have this one selected already? Ultan von Sulza. Hey, we know that guy. And then we want that check. Okay, we're good. That, let's minimize that. Okay. What the developer of this adventure is saying is that we have to log in, log back out of the instance. That was a bad choice of words on my part. Boy, the Asp Explorer is zippy on the yaw, more than any other ship I have. I wonder what's up with that. You notice I swing it over and I'm bottoming out, and I don't normally do that. Okay, so we are jumping out of this sector of space.
Cannot comply.
Oh, hardpoint's deployed, that's why.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, come to a full stop if we're able to manage it. Can't really come to a full stop in space, but pull the throttle back in anyway. Get all stop, why not?
Confirmed. Cutting power to engines.
And there we go.
Structural integrity field generated.
I do love the Mandalay, I do. I should have switched to the Mandalay, because Caspian's where it's at. Oh, yeah, there it went. Caspian's where it's at, but I decided to do the Asp Explorer because I just wanted to do something different for today's stream. But yeah, he was correct. Of course he was. We drop out of Super Cruise at MetaElite headquarters, 1 of 1. Wait for a technician to finish the job. We are gonna scan it anyway, y'all. Oh, that's the D-scanner, not what I meant to have. Data link scanner. We're gonna scan this place anyway. What is all these notifications that I'm even getting? Oh, they just faded away right when I started reading them. We were waiting for a technician to finish the job, but since we already had a lockup, I'm a little worried about it. Should I actually do that, or should I take some more direct action? Keto in here. That's rare at this time of year. This one could take a bit. It's RNG dependent. Oh, okay. Well, we'll fly in here and just take a look at what's going on. Bunch of power capacitors. I'm not sure what that's about because I've never played with this particular model before. Now let's turn on night vision. Have a look around here. Ooh, a hackable data transfer. The hackable data transfer. I like hacking data transfers. All right. The sub-target's identified. yeah. Automated defense turret, hackable comms array. Let's go to that. And then after I've hacked this comms array, if that still doesn't change, we'll actually open the app and take a look at what it might have for us. It? I don't think. I'm not sure this is it. Oh, it is it. Okay. I just was not close enough. Okay. There's hackable data transmitter. Is that where we were before?
The atmospheric control systems are functioning at optimal levels. We
Turret,
shouldn't have any issues with air quality or temperature.
scientific installation, highway, cargo bay. Yeah, that was the first one we were at. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Oh, it did it. It did the thing. Okay.
Scheduled for this evening is cancelled.
All done, Commander. Your mental lens is now linked to our main systems. Know that you control AR mode from FS mode. Missions are shown and notice you control augmented reality mode from full screen mode. Missions are shown in augmented reality mode when selected in FS mode. Don't forget to toggle campaigns and missions between offered, active, and inactive depending on your need. Now go update your meta lens. Okay, let's do that. This is the part I would prefer to avoid jumping back and forth between the two. That's why I would prefer to have a webhook into it. Just you're here, I might as well mention it. All right. Did this one? It said there were 3 missions, and I realized that next one is what's highlighted. But wasn't there another one? No. Okay. Must have been this one. Orthon von Salza, the Meta Baron, Diamond Constellation of Okir, investigating an anomaly in space. I ended up in this universe in 3301. Been looking for a way back ever since. Oh snap! Oh snapper! We're having a multiverse of madness over here. From the planet. Yeah. You know what? I trust you, buddy. You're from another universe. I'm sure. I've heard that before. We never left Earth. It's really 2026. I've heard it all before. Clicking on that. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Metalins update configuration 0 of 3. Okay. Got to go to this new place. Okay. Travel to Bear Lee Meta Railing Settlement in the Running Man sector. Upon docking or landing nearby, your Metalins will be updated. Disembark, look for public data port, and download any of the logs available. Set up a connection for configuration. Okay. Metalins requires an update to our latest stable software, contextual data from our latest trials and configuration. Running it to you barely meta railing and the Running Man sector. I believe that's where we are. AL-X C1-11 and dock at their port or land nearby. Once there, an update to your Metalins will be initiated. Then disembark, locate a public data port. The habitat is a good place to look for that. Okay, I see where you're going with this. All right. Download any of its logs. That's very clever. Okay. That's a great hook into the game for your own thing. I like it. I'll explain to you guys what I'm talking about in a second. Latest parameters of configuring your Metalins will be downloaded alongside. Be aware. Our colleagues can be quite trigger happy. Right. Okay. Do I need to do anything here to make this happen? Okay, there's a check mark in it, so it's selected. And that was obviously in front of me the whole time. Okay, got it. Okay, so what's happening to you new viewers is this is saying we need you to land and we need you to go to this settlement, and then we need you to scan pretty much any data port. And what it's doing is it's hooking into the game, probably through the journal file, and it's saying data downloaded, and it doesn't matter what the data is. So lore-wise, they're saying we're going to use that as a piggyback to gather the data we need to update the firmware of your Metalins. All right.
Keep an eye out for gamma ray bursts, which are among the brightest and most energetic events in the universe. They can last from a few milliseconds to several minutes and come from extremely distant galaxies.
Lab. It'll be a landable settlement in blue. Yep, there it is right there. Selected. No permanent problems this time. And away we go. Oh, it's like right nearby. Okay. Dang, we could technically just like fly there. I wonder what would happen if we did. I mean, it's ticking down 1 hour 26 minutes, right? I'm not actually going to do it, but could we? Is that what it's saying, that we could go from one to the other? Oh,
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
down to 50%. We don't want to come in hot.
50%.
Not from this angle. I like the idea that these two were sending tight beam transmissions to each other. Well, screw it. We're gonna go straight down.
Entry procedures for body 2A.
We're not in a Caspian.
Body with gravity of 0.04 g and a surface temperature of minus 326.5.
We're not in a dang Caspian, y'all. This trick wouldn't work.
Station.
Yeah, we'll fly up and do it again. That trick would have worked in a Caspian, but it's a no-go for an Asp Explorer. Talking about the different kinds of ships. So you guys are aware. Again, new viewers are coming in, they're checking it out. This is Elite Dangerous. It's like the other games you've seen, Starfield, Star Citizen, No Man's Sky. But it's been around since about 2014, and it is more of a flight simulator than it is anything else. And that's why things like MetaElite are so useful, because they're going to inject some story into a game that is specifically designed not to have a lot of it.
3, 2.
And it is a very good thing that Elite doesn't have much of a story, because if it did, I would find myself out of things to do. Dang, man, I'm really feeling the limitations on this Asp. I was going to hit Super Cruise Overdrive and fly out, but that's not going to work. So I will come down. Hopefully this will be a steep enough angle to get it done. We shall soon see. We're already closer, so it's fine. If it fails again, we're fine. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was trying to do. This might have worked in the Caspian. But that's pretty close. That's not bad at all. Welcome, VR 24/7. Welcome. We're trying out the MetaElite. It's pretty good. I like it. Did I not? Oh, there's no landing. Oh, I'm doing this way wrong. I'm doing it way wrong. Reading too much text. Not doing enough flying the ship. There we go. All right, guys. Can I land here? Should be able to land here. Why can't I request a landing? Well, darn it, this is why we brought the smaller ship, y'all. Clearly a landing port there. Yeah, another bug, but land nearby. You know what? I'm not going to do that. That's good advice, but I'm not going to. Because if it's bugged here, then there might not be any data in the data port, right? I'd say there's about a 50-50 chance that there's no data in the data port at all, because it's reading as a broken one. I am diver.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, alignment escape vector. I'm reading your guys' thing.
2, 1. Engage.
M-Driver, were you trying to hurt my feelings yesterday? I didn't even know, man. I thought you were really hitting on me, man. Hurt my own damn feelings. I just screwed that up. Ah, 22 kilometers. We'll just fly over. We did leave and come back in, so that is a new instance. Let's see if we still can't contact them. What is up with the bugs today? I honestly have not seen this many bugs in a while. My name is Commander Wacko, bro. The Simstarr is the name of the ship. Christmas is over. You got to save your Christmas crinkle jokes till next week. I started next year, or the end of this year. There was a war in the system, and since then, docking has become bug. Hence, we had a lane nearby. Okay, cool. The only reason I'm surprised is because we have. Oh, this is related to that permit required bug. These two things are related. What I was trying to say was that it's weird that I have two bugs that are obvious bugs FDev needs to fix. They're both happening, and that's where I was confused. But I bet they're related. This is really a manifestation of one bug.
Landing gear deployed.
Well, luckily, I've got the developer with me. I got the developer with me in the stream right now. So VR is saying that he had a little bit of trouble activating and deactivating the missions. But if I have trouble like that, I have a little bit of inside help. We turn off flight assist so we can land naturally. Perfect.
Touchdown. Commander.
Oh, gotta love it.
First landing
That's
on
something that the Caspian cannot do. I'm not having much trouble with it yet. We actually completed a thing. Go to the actually just come here. It was the first one. Disembark and download the data from the public data point. Okay. Let's mark it again. Will not be marked right now. Navigation. That ain't it. There we go. Marked. That way we don't get lost. It's okay to park a little bit out anyway, because I do love a good drive in the SRV. I'm glad I decided to bring one with me. I don't think I would be, I've mentioned it too many times, I'll drop it after this, but I don't think I'll be the only one that could use an external access to this. Other people probably fly the same way I do, where we don't inject the data directly on the screen, but instead use a third screen for it. That would be helpful so I wouldn't have to jump out of the game in order to do it. I try to do. Oh, whoa, bro! Don't start a war. What's wrong with you?
Patrol in progress.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. You really? That's how it's gonna be? Really? You're just gonna stand in the middle of a street?
Nothing to report.
Thank you. Nothing at all to report. Almost got run over. Oh, all right, fine. Make me do it on foot. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. There we go. Hey, Commander.
Watch yourself. Hold on, Commander.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
give me a
run you
scan.
through the scanner.
Scan detected.
0 warnings. We're done here.
There is a lot in common with what we're doing in Elite and the dune buggies from the 70s. You're not wrong about that.
Someone new. No need to stand so close.
Man. Alright, this is a level 1. Let me go back to the landing pad. I wasn't really thinking this through. I wasn't thinking like a proper burglar. Oh guys, we have night vision. We have night vision. Where's my night vision? I forgot about that. Put in a lot of freaking effort for this night. There we go. Let's use that shit. All right. I don't even know what you're talking about, man. You're dude. All right. Where did I park? Right here. Okay. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna board. We're gonna do this like it is a proper Burgle mission. You don't have to do it that way, but we're gonna do it because people will be upset with us. So we're gonna do it as a Burgle. Advice from my experience: some of the missions reuse locations, so you could save some trips by reading them and then doing them all. Order makes sense. Also, the silly dude buggy so 60 second. Thanks for subscribing, Kevin Knox. Does my spaceship have a toilet? It does not. Has a general lore rule. When it's time for me to pee, I have to park the ship and then disembark. I was just about to say, yeah, I don't have that problem, VR 24/7. It's automatically working for me. All right, this is a more secure location than I thought. I was gonna come over to the power station, but that's not gonna work out. So, no biggie, no biggie. All right, just mark. That's wears brown pants. No, I don't wear brown pants. What the heck? You know, I've made shorts about how I pee. I don't know what you guys are. Okay, one e-breach. We got to avoid the cops. If anybody's around. Okay. We're hacking this terminal so then we can see where the data ports are. If they catch me using this terminal, they'll open fire, and that would be bad for them. Locker, laboratory data port. Okay. These are the laboratories, though. What if we went to the command center and we defense command data port? Yeah, I'm liking what I see here. Okay. Corridor, security. Okay, settlement alarms console. And there's also a security data port there as well. Okay. All right. We're now free to walk. If they scan us, it's fine. We will come over here. Let me just get my bearings. There we go. Okay, it's over here. Yeah, bro. A 1? Okay, that's good.
Hey, stay there, Commander.
Yeah, no problem.
Scan detected.
Go about your business.
Going about my business. I sure do love authority.
Out of our way.
The
Hey,
police are great. Hoorah, hoorah. You need to go back inside, son. Where you need
what
to
are
go.
you up to?
Nothing. I'm not doing nothing. I haven't done VR in a while, as you guys know, but
Nothing to report.
when I do it, I prefer to use, oh, what is it called? OSP drop, I think it's his name. Can this lady see me? I don't think.
From now on, stick to the rules.
Darn it, they saw me do it. All right. All right, screw it. You guys sure did choose a secure location to do this. Window. If there's anybody I can scan from here. There's a guy. The level 3 studio. Do, do, do. All right, we'll do this a different way then. We only need a data port. I'm overthinking this. I was going to turn off... Well, no. I want to turn off those security alarms. Okay. The board. Here. Messages. There we go. And we'll come over here. I prefer e-breaches to security profile scans when I can help it. We'll see how much of that I'm actually able to do. I knew I was gonna get stuck. Hold on. Get full power to boost. There we go. There we go. Ah. Pardon me, ma'am. You guys are so lucky I don't just open fire right now. There we go.
Scan detected.
Oh no, we're dedicated now, man. That's too much of a hint. No, we're doing this in a different way. This is happening. Besides, we have to come here because if we don't, it will raise the alarm. We don't want to raise any alarms now, do we? Oh, I'm stuck. Nah, you guys aren't thinking it through. You guys are the ones that are like, wait, because if I don't turn off the damn alarm, right? If I don't turn it off, then it'll raise, everybody will get upset. I think there's been several uprisings on the moon. There we go.
Entering pressurized environment.
Why don't, well, actually, I think I do know. Right over here. But why don't we go ahead, grab another e-breach, and hack this other panel.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Scans me. I don't think anybody can scan me. I think I did a pretty good job blocking it. Go.
Entering pressurized environment.
Making sure nobody opened that door. I don't think they can now. All right. You parked right outside the colony, ran to the console, shields up, downloaded, and got out. That's not how you burgle. That is not the burgling way. No. You need to come over to security. You need to go to the settlement alarms console, and you need to tell the settlement alarms console that it should take the day off.
Leaving pressurized environment.
That's how you do it.
Entering pressurized environment.
Public data ports do have alarms, yeah. Do they not? Did you guys not raise the alarms when you did it? I don't believe you. Everything has a gosh darn alarm on it, man. Everything does. I do have sneaky feet and a gun with 2 kinds of silencers on it.
Entering restricted area.
Go, go, go.
Alarm system.
Here we go. Now there's a data port around here. You guys know where it's at? Doing this always stresses me out, to be honest. Get out of this restricted area. Well, let's go ask that data port again. There should be a speech. I agree. I agree. A speech person effect, that was a good idea. You did a loop in the third kind of mission. Yeah, that makes sense. Facility. Command center. It was security, because we were just there in security. And I just didn't see it. There is... Oh, authorization console. And then security data port. Okay. Burgle, burgle. Hello.
Good to see someone new.
Yes, good to see new people here.
Want.
I love new, interesting people. Nothing, ma'am. Go about your business. Have a good day. You're free to go. Okay. Over there. Okay, so where's the authorization console? I didn't see it. Oh, it must be upstairs. Oh, it is. Okay, what we want is also upstairs. Did I lose my e-breaches? How did that happen? Dang it, I gotta go get back and get more e-breaches. Are you just now realizing that the Hamburglar is a burglar?
Entering pressurized environment.
Secure places is all security theater anyway, you guys. Things are only as secure as the people that want to steal from you decide it is. Theoretically. I've heard. Again, security. In out for the police. Oh darn it! This is not where I thought it was. I'm not gonna loot you guys. I'm gonna loot. Fine. What I am gonna do.
Nobody should be in there. I'm gonna end you!
Aw, sucks to be you. Okay. Authorization scan. Do you mind? I am trying to rob you. Oh, I guess I don't need to do this. Well, authorization scans are off now. There we go.
Authorization scans disabled.
Yeah. There we go. And finally, we are here. Man, you authorized this trip. Her gun blast had no effect because of this glass window. I learned that the hard freaking way, you guys. Now, it does suck to kill all of these people. And I know just even saying that is funny. It does suck to drop 4 people. But because we dropped the alarms, nobody knows about it. Nobody who wasn't in earshot to hear their guns go off. If they hear their guns go off, they know about it. But nobody else does. There we go. We got it. Okay. Your MetaLens has been updated. Now head to the habitat and find its data port. There, you got that. Set to go. Your final mission awaits you. Fully unlock the Metaforce experience. Okay, we're done. Let's get back to our ride. And we will let everybody else live because we are nice burglars. Just so you guys know, I did screw that up and I pulled out my gun. But we do have, pardon me, coming through. Anita saying goodbye. We do have a house rule that the electric charger thingamabob does not count as killing, even though the game does, we don't. So what I was trying to do was go in there and zap that guy, which would have counted as a stun instead of a kill, but he saw me, unfortunately. Not sure why he saw me, but he did, and then he got his friends killed. It was his fault. Look, M Driver, you're being a little weird, man. The things you're saying are not only weird, they sound like AI. If you keep it up, I might have to mute you, buddy. Nobody wants that, so. And only 50 humans killed in the crossfire. Checking my messages real quick while I escape with our lives. Bye! And once we're safely away, safe for them anyway, we will take a look and see what our next mission is. This is an excellent app. I really, really like it. This is fun, easy to use, intuitive. The things I would... Oh, well, what the hell?
4, 3,
The Asp Explorer is, again, moves a little bit more on the Y than I'm used to. I haven't heard that before. FDev won't let us stun the bodies because it would increase the adult rating of the game. Okay. Not familiar with that, but sounds like a thing that would be true. But it's okay. We just have the house rule, right? Our personal house rule is that if we zap them with the zapper, it counts as a stun. And I botched it anyway. I ended up shooting a bunch of people instead of... you know what? I should have probably zapped him again. Welcome, Tron. You're doing what with a what now? All right. Oh, right. We don't have Super Cruise Overdrive, so there's nothing we can do about that. Okay. We are safely away. Now we will open the app again. Okay. And we'll click on this button right here. And what do you got for us now? Okay, so there's more activation to be done. Okay, this battery is not standard. It's the difference between wearing a lens and wearing a target. Righty? Metaverse activation, mission 0 up to completed. Head to where we are, go to Glory Lane, install the modification ion battery to activate your MetaLens and enable end-to-end encryption. This is the final step in connecting you to your MetaElite community. Been saying that a lot, fictional version of Othan. You've been saying it a little bit, Meta Baron. Enable end-to-end encryption. Okay, dock at Tito Lab. Obtain the modified ion battery. Your meta lens is ready, but it needs a custom power source to go fully operational. One that also enables end-to-end encryption. Your mission is to obtain a modified ion battery to activate your meta lens. Head to the Tito Lab in this sector and dock at the station. Disembark. Make your way to the bar. Visit Glory Lang. She will know why you were there. She will trade you the ion battery and install it. Very clever. Again, that's a very clever game hook. So the way that they've got this set up is when we go talk to the bartender, it knows that in the journal, and that will unlock the next part of the lore. And since they know the name of the station and they know the bartender that works there, they can write that in and make it a more complete package. Very good. And then let's read the second part while we're here. Go to MetaElite headquarters. Well, okay, I already see enough. I have to go to MetaElite headquarters, and that's a completely different action. So we will simply go to this station, which I believe is small. That's why we need a medium-sized ship. Yeah, the Tito Lab, and we will go talk to the bartender. We're all trustworthy, upright members of society. Let's go. You're brushing your white kitties. Those are very cute kitties, man. I like them quite a bit. He's been sharing those kitties in our Discord. So if you want to see Thanos's cats, you can join our Discord right there, and you can take a look at them too. Okay, updated on the chat. So we do have what is the moon's escape velocity? I got no idea, man. Since we do have people trying to get my goat, let's do an update from Nibbler. Nibbler, what's our status?
I am perfectly fine. Yes, totally fine.
Oh man, he doesn't sound the finest. You guys need to lay off. You're upsetting my goat. You don't want to get my goat. Then you'd have that guy running up the hay bill, man. I need that money to feed my rope pet, which I'm going to do right now. He sure does like being a squid. I guess if I had to choose, I'd be a squid too. Sounds like a fun thing to do. How do I not know anything about its gravity? What? I don't know. I never looked at it. I'm in an Asp Explorer. Normally, I just blast right out with the Super Cruise Overdrive, but I'm in an Asp Explorer with a basic level 5 frameshift drive. There are serious procedures to landing and entering an atmosphere. Right. You have to go full speed for the last possible second, bounce off the atmosphere, go back into Super Cruise, come around, and crash land on the planet. I know how to land. You guys have been watching this stream long enough. Some of these planets should be glowing a little bit more than they are. I wonder if I've disabled a feature by accident. I do know that somewhere on this screen for real it tells me the gravity, but I've completely forgotten where that spot is. Well, right now we're headed to Tito's lab. We need a special battery for our meta lens, which I'm sure is completely safe and FDA approved. Using unsanctioned hacks in both in-universe and without. Because I did have to tell Windows to ignore any security issues when I installed this. I was told by Ortho that it would be fine. Well, you know, the planet Earth glows. Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? That's kind of embarrassing. He was saying that would indicate it was a brown dwarf, but that's kind of embarrassing because I'm thinking of when I put planets in videos I do for clients, I add a glow to the Earth, make it a little bit more robust. That's not what this game does, and I kind of forgot. All right, let's try to use the request docking button again. Nothing. Okay, we will do it the old-fashioned way.
Request granted.
Okay, landing pad 03 directly in front of us. Awesome. Oh yeah, you shouldn't pay that money. All of the third-party apps that I'm using, and there's quite a few. I'm running like 8 different third-party player-made applications. All of them do that. Don't think twice. That is not a criticism. I'm just saying that the ortho in the game and the ortho in real life have both told me that no, it's fine. You need to do this special thing, but it's fine. Trust me. One of them I do trust. The other one I do not. If you've set yourself up as a villain in your own story, I will not be shocked.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Dock at Tito Lab is complete. Obtain the modified ion battery, and we know how to do that already. But before we do that, we're going to go into the mission board. And we're going to give them some hard cash. That's how we make friends and influence people. You guys have an interstellar factor. Back. Oh, wait, what am I thinking? I got to pay this first. Got to pay my bills.
Incoming message.
Yeah, I did read your notes about the privacy. I'm the one that's a ne'er-do-well. I'm like, I'll risk it. In my defense, everything on the Simstarr is standalone. The gaming PC only plays Elite Dangerous. That's all it ever does. The tertiary computer is kind of junk, and the streaming computer is also a standalone thing. So it's not like I do my taxes on these machines, you know. So I feel like I could take a little bit more risk. I understand. I'm also possibly opening up the network to people to get in, but actually the Simstarr is on a separate network than the rest of the computers. This isn't by design. It's because down here is a Google puck transmitting to that Google puck and then connecting to the house's internet. And that entire network is standalone by the way it's designed. The brown dwarf will sometimes glow a little due to the fusion of the deuterium. Well, thank you, Matthew. I didn't know that. I know a brown dwarf is very close to a star. I was under the impression for the longest time that Jupiter was close to being a star, but then I realized then I found out later on not really. It's like orders of magnitude too small. Star. I always thought it was kind of close.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
It is kind of nice to have an Asp Explorer again, even though it's giving me a little bit of issue today. I found out that some stars are so cold that they're 80 degrees Celsius. I think that's pretty neat. That you could actually touch a star. You wouldn't want to, but you could. Okay. Who are all of these fine people? Hello, fine people.
You've got a gun, right? Can I talk to you about something?
No. What is it with you guys in the chat today? I bet people have been up and down this already,
Need a
but let's
weapon
take a look.
upgrade? Something catches your eye. Let me know.
Let me browse your stock. Ooh, 6
None
weapons
of
available.
these guns will let you down.
See if any of these are pre-engineered. No. Back. Suits available 3. Nope.
Always a good idea
Looking
to
for
stock up.
consumables. Oh, good. You will sell me e-breaches. You guys see how many of those I use? Oh, are you serious? Dang, I bought 100 not long ago, and I needed 58 just now.
Omnipole asks.
That's wild.
You got this
I
from
never use
someone
grenades
else.
for nothing. Okay. That's all I need for now.
Appreciate the business.
Jupiter is the densest of the giant planets, but nowhere near the mass density it takes to create even the simplest form of energy. That's what I was saying. I just was not saying it well. Pro tip for you guys that stream sometimes: The bartenders will play
help you,
licensed
Commander?
music that will get your stream demonetized. So if you go into the settings, and I will actually show it to you, so I can make a short about it. Go into the settings, and we go to options, and we go to audio, and we scroll down to sound effects volume, music volume. Where's that? No, it's in here. It must be music volume. Hold on. Click on music volume. Ah, here we go. More options. Streamer mode. You could set it. You could turn on streamer mode, and then you'll be safe from the music that they bought just for Odyssey. Okay, let's actually have a seat. Do this right. Hello, I hear you have data. Oh, wasn't the best seat. Let's see it over here. Here. Hello, I am a patron.
Can I help you,
hear you
Commander?
have data.
So how may I be of service today?
I have some
Feel free to browse
items
my
to
wares.
trade. Do I have items to? Okay, I want some. I don't have any epoxy. I know where to get that. All right, I want to trade one of those. Okay. Back. Not what I want to do. Besides, is probably
Anything
buy
else I
something
can help
anyway.
you with?
I want to sell some items. How about I sell you? I recently cleared house, which is why I don't have a lot of stuff now. Back. Back. Oh, there you go. Maybe I want to sell you an ion battery. Oh, good. Yeah, we can sell, like, anything, so... Let's not do that. Let's sell... No, let's sell an ion battery. Keep it with the theme. And if this doesn't work, I'll take a look.
Just what I was looking for.
Okay. That did not work.
Good doing business, Commander.
This is, Lady Lang. Hold on a second here. This is Glory Lang. Okay. I believe it's who we talk to. Need to calibrate your da-da-da. Download the data from the public data port. What am I missing? What is not obvious? Ah, here we go. Okay, install the thing, mission. Head to the Tito lab. Dock station. Make your way to the bar. Visit Glory Lang. She will know why you were there. We'll trade you the ion battery and install it in your meta headset. Do I need to trade for the ion battery, or am I having a little bit of a glitchy glitch?
Can I help you, Commander?
Glory Lang, I've been
something we need
told
to
that you have a
offload.
funny name. Okay, I want to make
Have
a
a look.
trade.
The only thing you won't find
Perhaps
is
we
a
have to trade for an
discount.
ion battery. Is that a thing I can do? Nope, I don't see anything. Oh, there it is. Ion battery. There we go. I want to trade for an ion battery, please. Order cost per unit 9. Value. Trading for ion battery. You're receiving 1 unit from trade.
You should get a good price for that.
There we go. Thanks for not giving me the hint,
Will that
guys.
be all?
I appreciate it.
Good doing business, Commander.
All right. Matthew, I'm starting to think that that you might have been our buddy, like Mr. Black or whatever the hell his name was. Are you M driver? Because you're sending me another more random stuff, bro. Oh, sorry. Read the comms. I got distracted by your guys' comms. Okay. Well, why are you spamming me? I asked you to be more normal. Stop being a spaz. All right. Oh, it's right here on the screen. Okay. Here you go, Commander Simstarr. One modified meta lens, fully activated. The Meta Baron will be pleased to hear this, and they are. Have fun with it. One more thing. Campaigns and missions can unlock through comms messages. This is done by addressing someone, like with "Pass me a bottle, Miss Lang." Okay. Oh, comms messages. How did you do that? Oh darn. There's a problem with that though. I don't really have this set up to read comms messages. I have I have kind of a stupid reason for that. I don't have this set up to open that comms message. We're gonna have to go in and do that. Let's see. On foot, okay. Nope. All right, controls on. Oops. Controls on foot control. Give me just a second, guys. Interact, secondary interact, item wheel, fire, aim, select, reload, flashlights, toggle night vision. Oh, that's actually a thing I want to change real quick. Okay, so I've got that, and I also want night vision to be this button. There we go. Toggle shields, clear authority level, use health pack. Mode switch. Galaxy map. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Okay. Quick comms. All right. So let's just. Can I just make that one, or is that already taken? There we go. Well, your reading is kind of random to me, my friend. So that's why I'm saying, what are you doing? I don't get it. Okay. Give me your seat. Give me the. I want to read the comms, please. Oh no, it didn't work. All right, let's try that again. Options, controls, on foot controls, mode switches, comms panel. There you go. Right there, I just didn't see it. There we go, comms panel. We got an email. Oh, I'm sorry. You're probably chewing yourself. Our status has been changed to cordial. That was the email. My bad. Back to the apps, and you can read the comms on the left text pan animal. Okay, let's do that. I apologize for misunderstanding what you had here. Okay. Okay, that is the one I read. Okay, that is the one I read. Let's go. Your final mission awaits you to fully unlock, right? Okay. Here you go, Commander Simstarr, one of the modified meta lens, fully activated. The Meta Baron will be pleased to hear this. Have fun with it. One more thing, campaigns and missions can unlock through comms messages. Done by addressing someone like, with "Pass me a bottle, Miss Lang." Try it now. Try that on me. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit slow. Okay. Ba-ba-ba.
Hey, Commander. What can I get for you?
Okay. I bet it's a surprise. I bet it's a surprise to see somebody go, oh, I don't even use that feature. Button. Ask me. Darn it. Also, dyslexia will make keeping things a bottle mislaying. Ask me a bottle mislaying. Um, a bottle mislaying. That work? Ah, it did. Okay. A drink well earned, Commander. Don't worry, that's on me. You'll find your final mission to complete with the campaign. Okay, okay, that's cool, man. I like that. Thanks, Miss Lang. I doubt that'll work, but wanted to
What can I
double
get you,
check.
Commander?
Yeah, that's rad. I like that. I like that. That's cool. So we actually sent a real message in the universe, and it was able to read that out of the logs. And now we're done, so we can return to our ship, where I prefer to do such work.
Need someone with steady nerves.
No matter what brings you here or how long you intend to stay, you are welcome at this port.
Gabby's having a good time doing shopping. Gabby's be shopping. So there's a final mission awaiting you and the campaign manager, and then you'll earn a badge for it. Okay. Well, I don't mind if I still have something to do in the bar. I don't mind returning to my ship real quick. It will not frustrate me to do so. Let me jump back on board, and I'll take a look at it. Yeah, this will be a this will come as not a surprise, as a confusion to you. I don't do any of that business on foot. I return to the Simstarr to do that, just part of the immersion, because I'm in the chair, right? It's just totally a thing. So this is where I keep my phone. Okay. Inbox mode. Yeah, we did all that already. MetaElite, set, ready, go. Okay. Did the first one, right? Double check. Yeah, we did that one. Okay. Happy to hear the Midlands is ready to go. 0 of 1 completed. This mission finalizes your participation in the MetaElite introduction campaign. To complete it, please send us your feedback. We can let it guide our development. To that end, type in comms, interesting, and add this command to your feedback. Provide me feedback on MetaElite. Under active development, it is entered in beta testing phase. Thank you for participating in this introductory campaign. It provides invaluable data. Well, I'm glad I thought to ask you guys in the Discord today if this was something I should do today, because I was already here. It would have sucked to have to come all the way back for this. This is great. Type in what you like. For the development, go to there. Okay. It is /MEFB. Okay. So that's just in comms, so it's okay to do it at the ship, right? /MEF app on my team. Thanks. No notes. Oh, okay. And that completed the mission. Okay. Thank you for support and feedback. It has earned you the Beta Elite title and badge. These titles and badges are kept under your commander view. All right. Congratulations in completing your first Meta Elite campaign. More campaigns and missions will come soon. Be sure to check back from time to time. Well, we already know that there are other missions available. This one is complete, but there are others. Okay, these little triangles must indicate that it's done. Think. Yeah, 4-4. This one's complete. Okay, what is Ancient Mystery? Inactive. Can you give me some more information? All right. Commander, we have an expedition for you. On the 9th of November, 3311, at 1600 UTC, we expect you to dock at Lave Station in the Lave system. Okay, we'll be traveling long distance. Make sure you have a suitable exploration ship with SRV, exploration requirements. You're landing in hostile environments, so bring some. You might need them. It also is a good idea to fit at least one forward firing laser just in case, perhaps even a point defense turret. Missions officially run from November 23rd. Okay, I do vaguely remember that. Okay, click our name in the title bar and look at our commander view. Yeah. Okay. Commander Simstarr. Total rewards 19,500 XP. Plans completed 1. Badges earned MetaElite. Okay, this is rad. Have you guys talked to Elite Dangerous, the lore site? Because tying what they're doing into what you're doing would be good for my stream, and anything that's good for my stream is good for everybody, right?
Control, we're still holding for docking. What's the status?
Okay.
Nothing available yet.
Right-click on the campaign image to get more information on each one.
Stand by.
Oh, I see. This command is designed as a Distant Worlds 3 introduction and preparation assignment. You will be traveling on a long distance, so make sure you have the suitable exploration ship with SRV and the usual exploration refinements. We will be landing in hostile environments, but do bring some shields. You might need them. Finally, it's a good idea to have at least one forward firing laser. And this expedition was officially run from the 11th, the 9th through the. Okay, what else we got? This campaign consolidates all missions related to sourcing and transporting materials in support of Distant Worlds 3. It is recommended to keep this campaign active. Missions will be added in line. Most missions will be time limited, typically running for only a few days. Okay. We're going to ignore that one right now because we did that with the CG. What do we got here? Not every journey is about efficiency and preparation. This campaign reflects special purpose and light-hearted missions connected to the Distant Worlds 3 expedition, created purely for exploration, discovery, and enjoyment. Just a moment. This campaign brings together miscellaneous missions associated with Distant Worlds 3 and are not essential to the core objectives. But add your character surprise and fun along the way. These missions may include guided tours, Easter eggs, scenic visits, challenges, and other unique experiences. I think I heard about this over on Reddit. This is the one that has little Easter eggs that you can find. Missions in this campaign will appear at any time and can exist only briefly, so keeping the campaign active is recommended. Whether you're taking a detour or see something useful. Okay, let's take a look. Can we take a closer look at that? Because we want to do something that's near us, right?
This is Tito Lab Space Traffic Control. Silent running is not permitted in this area. Restore your signature immediately or vacate.
We, the Distant Worlds 3 organizers, would love you to explore the OCI system for the launch of Distant Worlds 3. Start by heading to the OCI HQ. Commander, you were advised to bring a small or medium ship just in case. Have 4 tons of free cargo space. Travel there, which is probably too far away. The Orion Colony Initiative, the headquarters. Okay. Collection of systems set up during the Shoulder of Orion operation to unlock the Orion Nebula Complex. Well, that's actually not far from here, I don't think. No, I'm thinking of the Running Man Nebula colonization. This operation involved over 400 commanders and 90 fleet carriers working in sync. Oh, closed it. Bad. Give me a second, guys. Working in sync to create a colonization chain from the bubble, admittedly a tremendous effort. Oh, I remember this now. Yeah, you guys went in preparation, setting up those different stations so that we could come out here and make a proper starting area. Provide truly stunning setting for Distant Worlds 3, jumping point for explorers, wider galaxy. Okay. Ryan is probably far away. We're going to click on this anyway, which I'm fairly sure just copied it. We'll type it in the galaxy map and see what we get. Thanks to ED Copilot, we have the ability to get back to the bubble in like 45 minutes. Oh, it's right here. Oh, okay. Right, it's only 24 away. I believe we have the room for that. I deleted the bookmark again. That's all right.
Targeting NGC 1981 sector ZU-Y
One last trip
D27.
before you head to bed, all right?
Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station,
We won't be
I
doing
will
that today,
access its
Edie. We need to be
commodity prices
unladen.
and check for the best available
Okay.
commodities.
We have 2 missions open, and we're going to close one. That dock at Lave Station, I know that's far away. That's all the way back in the bubble. But when we get back to the bubble, we may go check out some of those missions there, too.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Okay. This will take a second with these bare bones engines. Well, it didn't, but let's go here anyway because it's bugging me. And close. And it was Ancient Mysteries. Yeah, let's turn this one off. No. I'm doing that because I want to minimize what's on this screen. I would prefer not to overload my screen with stuff. Frameshift drive, target obscured. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Arrow up means active, down means inactive. Placing campaign inactive hides all of their missions, which can be done pressing the circular button on the campaign. Same for mission above each. Okay, I think I get what you're saying. Not being able to target these places is quite annoying. There we go. Target selected.
Frameshift drive charging.
Friendship drive engaged. And what friends we have made today. There we go. Yeah, well, thanks for coming. I know it is late for you, sir. Enjoy your Belgian sleep. We're going to be going, just so everybody knows, we do this from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. my time. It is currently just before 9. It is 1:53 by the games clock. So we've got another 2 hours of exploring these little areas. Once we have done that, once we've kind of explored the rest of the stuff in that time, or just stuff we have time for, you know. Once we have done that, we will head home tomorrow, most likely. Congratulations on completing your first MetaElite campaign. More campaigns missions coming soon. A mission is hatched. I am legally required to say. That's not a metaphor. Oh, okay. Why did we come here? What did they tell us to do? What did the mission tell us to do? Come on, I can figure this out. I can remember this. I don't remember it. That. Close her. I believe he said that we wanted to. Did we add that again? No, it's just a sound it makes. That. Okay. This shows us active mission. Okay. That's what we want to see. Oh. No. Side mission. Okay, that button didn't do what I thought it did. Okay. Launch system Easter eggs. Minute pack. I don't know how this works. Come back. Okay. Offered. Active. Okay. That's what he was talking about. Active. Okay. And then over here, offered, active, inactive, available, all, completed, fired, and closed, I guess. All right, this is what's offered. This is where we're going. Went away again. Right click. Where did I get that part that told me to come here? Was that here, or is that what this was? They went away. Why are they going away? active. Okay. Launch system usage. Hey there, Commander. This is Sunny. That sentient. Okay, yeah, we're gonna come back to that. I'm gonna read that off in a second. I don't want to overwhelm myself here. Okay. Okay, that's the NG sector one. Okay. Is this one also NG sector? Oh, yes. Okay, got it. Okay. So as they said, we are hatching. We have to legally retire. That's not a metaphor because Sunny is an egg. Okay. Hey there, Commander. My name is Sunny. That's sentient utility for noticing nondescript information. But you could just call me your favorite glowing space egg. I got for you a collection of hidden tech scattered across the DW3 launch system, triggered by specific actions in game. Sleep when you're dead, soldier. We're gonna need a bigger antenna. Good tiled Earth, shaken, not stirred. Adventure? I'm not sure what that is. I've picked up a series of hidden data messages scattered across the system, tucked in barracks, comm signals, logs, and a few other places your ship's computer rudely calls irrelevant. Here's the catch: I don't hand out coordinates on a silver platter, only hints, nudges, and suspiciously pointed suggestions. I feel that humans are becoming a bit too dependent on a superior AI. You might not like it, but cognitive enrichment activities are good for you, I promise. Okay. Campaign, DW3 Sidewing, status, deadline, reward. Alright, now this guy. Your preparation should be almost done by now, but if it's not, there's still time. Travel to where we are. You will need a ship capable of long-range exploration. Typically, anything with a jump range in excess of 35 light years should be able to make all of the waypoints. We will be conducting a series of astronomical, geographical, biological surveys along the way. Knows there are even surprises leaving you from here, so be there in good time. We will likely start collecting mass jump groups a few hours before the departure time. Note that you are required to jump into the system with your own ship, not a fleet carrier. You suggest parking your fleet carrier elsewhere. Okay. That's the one we kind of did yesterday. Alright. We added this, but I don't want it right now. I don't want... Well... Yeah, I don't want it right now either. Okay. And... Are you giving me any information I can actually... Sunny. Are you Sunny side up giving me information that I can figure things out? You're still here. Damn, so hard to go to sleep, but also important. Only activate missions are tracked. So if you are in a system when making it active, you will need to jump out and in again. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I'm wondering. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the DW3 comms port with my non-Super Cruise Overdrive ship. And I am going to have my other ship mailed here. It'll only take 20 minutes or so. So we'll start investigating what's around, and then we will jump into our better ship to do this a little bit more quickly for the rest of the night, I think. For the Sunny missions, you have to dock at the station facility. You don't have to scan anything or go on foot. Was confusing at first. For the Sunny missions, you have to dock at the station and facility. Dock at what station or facility? I'll figure it out. Give me a second. I'm going to go to DW3 Strategic Comms Hub first, and then I will figure that out. Well, actually, it's going to take us... Oh, wait. We have Super Cruise Assist. We can do this. There we go. And then come to 75% power. And that will automatically fly while I take a look at this. Not a feature I normally use. Specific actions. Picked up data comms mentioned scattered throughout the system. Tucked in Barrett's comm signal. But, okay. I don't see an obvious place it wants me to go. Let's take a look at the, well, let's look at the comms panel first and see if there's anything here that looks obvious. Press. Quarters, rendezvous base. Stars, white dot. Box bots, mainframe. And the Philip P. Memorial Base. Rendezvous base, maybe? Maybe. I do know that I need to pee, so I'm going to arrive at this base. We're going to arrive here at the strategic hub. I'm going to dock, and then I'm going to walk away for a second. I'll be back in a minute. I do have a small heater going, but it is cold here in the cargo bay. Which sucks because I started out burning my mouth on this tea, and now it's actually cold. Like man, it's gonna burn me. It should at least stay cool. To dock at the station or facility. What station or facility are you talking about? Points of interest. Okay, here we go. Beagle Bar, Frontier, oh, military settlement. There we go. Military settlement, military settlement. Oh, all these are military settlements. But I bet Rendezvous Base is probably where we need to go. That is most likely the case. Oh, I lost control. I think we came back. We would have run into that planet and I left it. I love that this game has such detailed orbital mechanics. When we came here yesterday, we most definitely were on the other side. So the orbit as this has changed, so it's on the back now. When you're dead, soldier, we're gonna need a bigger antenna. Good tiled Earth. Am I missing? I'm going ahead and asking for a hint now. Am I missing something mechanically about what I'm seeing here? Do I need to right click on something? Where did it go? I right clicked and now it's gone. Where did it go? No. Okay. Wings. Push this button. This button. Right wings is now. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. Oh, I see. Inactive, inactive. Okay. That one's active. And we want to make this one inactive for right now. Because although they're giving me good advice, I want to focus on just one at a time. And I do realize I got to sign in and sign back out of the instance in order to make this work. I get it. Hence nudges. What is it? Oh, okay. Well, since I don't understand enough of this to know what it is I'm not getting, we're gonna dock here. I'm gonna ask for my ship to get mailed here, and then I'm going to go check out the rendezvous station, right? Just docking at the rendezvous station should be enough to activate something, because whatever these clues are, one of them is going to be there. You don't have to scan anything or go on foot. You just have to dock at the station or facility to move on. So, hey, maybe the strategic comms hub is one of them. Could be, could be. Going at full throttle now. We'll turn it back down when we get closer, because 75% just ain't getting it done. Thank you all for joining me tonight. I appreciate it. It is fun to have people here. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Let's see if it works. Good thing I had Super Cruise Assist on. Oh, the kitty didn't like the new brush? Oh, it's a shame. Thanks for coming tonight. I do appreciate it, sir. We'll talk again soon.
Recon Sierra India Mike. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure.
Since he claimed to be my favorite glowing egg, I don't want Ropet to try to eat him. We're going to feed Ropet again.
Landing pad 26 is situated at 1 o'clock at the front.
Ropet was a hippo, man. If I hadn't fed Ropet, he probably would have just rushed Sonny and ate him up. That's no good. And where is number 26? I do not see it. There it is. That's when I use flight assist. Times like that. Oh, getting a little overzealous here. Oh man, the Asp Explorer is freaking great for this stuff. How maneuverable. I didn't run into anything just now. Man, no wonder why the first 10 years I was playing this game, it wasn't a big deal. Oh, that's what I thought. Okay, what do we get? You're going to need a bigger antenna. Okay. I see how this works now. Encrypted message intercepted by ELF radio transmission band. Yep. Okay. That was a bunch of gibberish. Thank you, Sonny. You did say this stuff was irrelevant and filed away as junk. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna step away myself. I'll go ahead and just leave this running as it is. If something happens, I'll be right back. See, that wasn't so bad. Okay. Let's take a look at the app again. Okay, so just stopping here was all we really needed. Get that signal. It might be encrypted in a way we could decrypt, but I'm not going to do that right now. So that answers quite a few questions. Second OCI systems before the launch of distant worlds. Start by heading to headquarters system. Try to bring a small medium ship. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that right now. Well, maybe. Hold on, let me look at that one more time. Is that where we are, or where are we in NGC 1981? I'm not in the game. Looks so much like it's in the game. There we go. We are at NGC 1981. Can't quite read it. Oh, wait, I got it right here. Sector ZU-Y, D27. That is where we are. Okay, so we'll go ahead and turn that back on. Travel to OCI headquarters. The Orion Colony Initiative. Its headquarters. It's a collection of systems set up during the Shoulder of Orion operation. Okay. Okay. Pretty sure I understand what's happening there. I don't want to overwhelm myself, though. Good gravy. Look at how much stuff is loaded right now. All right. The next most obvious place to go are the places we were yesterday, which is the ground headquarters and the rendezvous head. So we will go there next, just because I'm almost entirely certain that's needed to be. But not that kind of system? There we go. Distant Worlds headquarters and Jor's White. No, Distant Worlds headquarters, and the other one was Rendezvous Base. Okay, those are the next two obvious places to go, so let's just do the obvious. Then we'll go to this Orion place that he's talking about. We'll take a look there. Oh, got it. Actually,
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
oh, darn it. I knew I was forgetting freaking something. Oh well, we can recall it at headquarters. That's where we're going next. I forgot to call the ship back. Only takes 20 minutes. But we'll do it at the next stop. I don't really feel like redocking. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's dark. Well, welcome, Breaking Your Wallet. The title is a little clickbaity labeled, but it is real. We're running something called MetaElite, which is an add-on for Elite Dangerous made by players, and it's got us doing different lore stuff. So this big, long list of things you see above us are background Easter egg missions that we've selected. So you download MetaElite. You can just look up MetaElite Distant Worlds 3. It'll come up. And this is the program here. And the learning curve is short. It takes a little bit to figure out how to activate each one. But then you activate your different missions, and you complete them. Okay. What I'm doing right at this moment, since I'm already here, is trying to figure out these are completed, right? No, those are available. Okay. Running Man. Okay, I'm going to turn that one off. I have too many on my screen is the problem, so I'm going to make sure to turn all of this off in places that we don't need to be right now.
This is DW3 strategic.
Well, I'm pretty sure these check marks off. They're all selected. That can't be right. Oh, these are the old ones. Am I incompleted? These are available. These are all. Well, we'll turn each one of them off anyway. That way, we'll be sure to get it. Okay, Sunny is on. And this dude is on. That dude is off. Actually, we want to turn him back on, don't we? No, turn that one off. I'm on purpose ignoring that one because it's talking about stuff we don't want to do. Okay. Careful, Mondo Laporte. This is the one I want to turn off if I can figure out how. Okay. Did I just turn it off? Yes. Okay, excellent. We've turned off the ones we don't want to look at.
Frameshift drive charging.
Anyway, that's the program. It is pretty cool, and it does add things to the game, and it pops up on the screen like this. So it's pretty great. It must be gravity locked because it's not charging. There we go.
3, 2, 1.
Because they need a medium ship, and I didn't bring one. We bought an Asp Explorer, and now I am doing all of this the old-fashioned way. So no Super Cruise overcharge, no frameshift boost. Like, this is a stock out-of-the-box Asp Explorer that we're using today. The missions it's having us do right now is from something called Sunny, who is an egg avatar. And they are giving us five different things to do. It's saying it's not going to tell us what they're about, but we can figure out most of them. So we're going to the next place, and I'm pretty sure we'll knock out another one of these. Sleep when you're dead, soldier. I'm not sure. It's got to be a military outpost of some kind. Good tilled earth. Okay. Shaken, not stirred. And F. Point venture. I'm not sure what those mean, but there's only so many places in this sector that it could be. So we'll check each one of them out. Right now we're headed to Distant Worlds Headquarters 3. This is where we were yesterday to do a time trial mission, the racing mission. And I will be surprised if we land if one of these doesn't get clicked off, because it just seems like an obvious place to be. And then we'll have 2 points of data that we can try to figure out what the clues are. We're gonna need a bigger antenna. Distant Worlds 3 headquarters. What does that mean? Ooh, Gabby's getting us Panda Express. You guys want anything? You guys need anything from Panda? She's going to get me an orange and teriyaki chicken combo. You guys let me know if you need anything from the candy chicken store. Man, do you remember when this was the way we used to travel? Maybe you guys don't. Maybe some of you guys... Actually, I bet most of you guys are learning this game by watching me play the game. So this is the way it used to be. When the game first came out, this is how long it took for you to get from one system to another. I'm sorry, one station on one side of the solar system to the other. It used to take 5 minutes to get it done. They've introduced Super Cruise Overdrive only recently, only in the last couple of years, which speeds this process up quite significantly. So maybe we should go ahead and buy one of those. I do have to warn you, it will break our wallets. Break my wallet. But I'm not used to having to fill this silence, so. Okay, we have 2 minutes to get there, so Distant Worlds 3 headquarters and Super Cruise Overdrive assist. There we go. All right, now I can take my eyes off the screen. Let's take a look at the other things in the area. Naboth Prospects, Beagle's Rest, Good Tilt Earth, Shaken Not Stirred. Nope, none of that means anything to me. Rendezvous Base is a military installation, so I'm guessing that's what Sleep When You're Dead, Soldier. Jorah's white dot. That might be one.
Keep an eye out for pulsating stars. They experience
Boxbot
varying
mainframe.
brightness and irregular cycle. Some can be used as a measure of distance to other galaxies.
Philip E. Memorial Base. Philip P. Memorial Base. That might be one. Okay, we do have a clue. DW3 Strategic Comms Hub. It's the comms hub. So an antenna. Sleep when you're dead, soldier. Sleep when you're dead. Rendezvous base. No, that doesn't anything about sleep. I would expect something like bedbot. You know what I mean? Instead of boxbot. That work. Oh, interdiction. What? What are pirates all the way out here for?
Scanning. Tony Roex. Dangerous. Wanted. Vulture. Bounty is around 338,000 credits.
We don't even have weapons on this crate. Oh wait, yeah we do. We do actually have weapons on this crate. Ah, good lord. Come on. Come on. Got it. There we go. And Tony the Tiger here will be chasing us for quite a bit. Did that release our Super Cruise thing? Yeah, it did. Okay. Yeah, normally I would hit a Super Cruise Overdrive to get away from that guy, but I just don't have one. We're gonna have to buy one today. I'm too used to having it. I don't know what Super Cruise Assist does when your destination is on a planet. That's what I'm interested in finding out right now. Well, I did say I wanted something exciting to happen in between, so I guess I got my wish.
The shields are holding up well, but I've noticed some power fluctuations in the main generator. I'll keep an eye on it, but we may need to investigate the issue further.
Is this just going to pop me out on top of the planet? Is that how this works? It feels weird not to make any adjustments. But needs must. We'll do what we can. What is going to happen? Is this going to bounce off this planet, right? Oh. Oh, it enters orbit. That's fun. Okay, now I know. Doctor, it says entering temporal orbit.
Orbital flight
What does that mean? Whoa, 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 guys.
Orbital cruise for Body 7C.
Okay, don't use that anymore.
0.04 G. Surface temperature is minus 279.7 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, it would be 5 minutes to fly down there this way, so we'll go back up. Yeah, it kept trying to take control of the ship. Now I know not to use that to go to planets anymore, but I've always been curious about it. Well, that wasn't one of the things we needed to unlock, now was it?
The life support systems are in excellent condition, and I've just completed a thorough inspection. We should have no trouble maintaining a comfortable living environment for the crew.
Oh, well, thank you.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Now, nice and gentle like. Here we go. Here we go. I went immediately into orbital cruise. That was cool. Five minutes after I die. Oh, you should really turn that off. Oh, thanks. Landing pad
Indian
12.
Mike.
Got it.
We eagerly await your arrival, Commander. You are very welcome at this
Set heading
terrestrial
for
port.
landing pad 12. Commander.
Permission authorized. Cleared for landing on docking bay 1-2.
Oh God! I really need to turn that off next time. 5 minutes later. Yeah, you should really turn that off. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Not a bad recovery, all things considered, though.
Deployed.
Oh, by the way, guys, it turns out that there is a kind of pseudo raid function available in YouTube. So I'm going to hand over this stream to somebody else at the end. I don't know who. Do you guys make a recommendation for it? There we go. Down and safe. This did not activate anything, so I guess this isn't where we need to be. This isn't one of the places, which surprises me a little bit. Okay. Alright, so, let's go, let's pay our bills. Just promise them a bunch of texts. Let's write them and send them out real quick. $1 million, $2 million, $3 million gone. To the cause, they say. Okay, let's go to contacts. What do I have on me for bounties? What have I earned by all the killing? Nothing. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay, go back. We want to go to shipyard. Want to go to our ships. There it is. There's our Caspian Explorer. It'll only take 9 minutes to transfer to this location. It only costs $250,000 to have somebody do it. Okay, so now it'll be ready. We can return here and get it when we stop at our next spot. But sleep when you're dead. Good tilled earth. Shaken not stirred and ex conveyor. Huh. Let's disembark and just make sure it's on a foot thing. As he said, you don't have to do that, but we'll do it anyway. It's not. It wouldn't be here. It wouldn't be a thing. Okay. Oops. Got bored. There we go. I don't even know why I did that. I already knew that wasn't a thing. I hit the ground so hard. Look at how far it moved the ship. Okay. Let's look at this bar. I know you guys can't see there right now. Points of interest. Rest. Dead. Bar. Frontier Justice. Rendezvous base. All right, I'm gonna think that Rendezvous base is a place that we probably go. Oh, we have a medium-sized pad, so we could just land here too. Okay, let's go check that out. It won't take us long. All right, I'm looking at a screen that you guys don't have. I had to turn it off for this. Let me see if I can find an OCI headquarters is. Comms hub, distant world. Frontier Justice. The Voronkfakatan Exploration Command.
Frameshift drive charging.
Barn.
Ready to engage.
Or command complex. No, I don't even see what they're talking about. So we'll have to take a look. We'll do that after we hit up this next one.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Swinging back very gently. We have to go to the other side of the planet, I believe. You should see it come over the horizon unless I didn't select it properly. I don't think I did. Let's want rendezvous base. Select it. There's rendezvous base. I lost track of it. Where did it go? Could have sworn I saw it a second ago. All right. Away from the planet we'll go. Get our bearings that way.
Commander, we've detected a minor fault in the secondary power coupling. We're addressing it now, and it shouldn't affect our operations.
Anybody else use voice attack? I don't quite understand why the voices are so low. I can't really hear them. All right, coming to a full stop, turning around. Let's take a look at planet. Dawn's white dot. Rendezvous base. There we go. We're pretty much aligned with it. That's good. That's what we want to see. Coming in hot, though. Too hot.
Flight engaged. Hull integrity compromised.
Oh my god, when is my Caspian coming back? Okay. It's gonna take us freaking 10 minutes, but actually we want to use the ship instead of the Caspian anyway. All right. I think the rest of the stream's going to be pretty low key now as we try to figure out this Easter egg thing.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Why does it keep disappearing? We'll go this way. We'll circle around.
All generators are running without issue.
Did it deselect? Let's deselect. Why did it do that? Rendezvous base. Oh well. This will have to do. This is the place that we did that excellent ground trial. I talked to the developer of that today. They said that they actually programmed it so that it was fun for Scorpion and Scarab people alike, which was nice of them to do.
Docking request granted.
Right. And we can actually dock here this time, which we couldn't do last time. This will actually be technically our first time here, because we never did do anything here.
Set her down on landing pad 1.
Yeah, see,
Non-capital.
look at these canyons. I was afraid we were going to have to jump over them. We didn't. We were able to jump across this middle part, which was really nice. I'm going to hit the ground. What the heck? There we go. Oh, that's why I was having. That's why I almost hit the ground. I accidentally didn't have my thrusters, my thruster button engaged. That was the problem.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Nothing, guys. Nothing. Okay. Board. Good. They do accept support and they do accept cash. Never leave home without our traveler's checks.
Incoming message.
Yeah, they love me now that I've spent $10 million here. Okay. It's good. And nothing. This is not one of the places that we're supposed to be. I really thought Rendezvous Base would be one of the Easter eggs. Nothing. Okay, and I also don't see any OCI headquarters. Not sure what they're talking about there either. Take a look at places again. If anything makes sense to us. Beagle's Rest. Sleep? Rest? Sleep rest? Oh, yeah, that might be it. Okay. 3. Jor's White Dot. Jor's White Dot. Not stirred. Alligator. A well-tilled earth. A canyon, maybe? Maybe. That might be it. Bar. Shaken Not Stirred. Beagle Bar. Shaken Not Stirred. Beagle Bar. Okay. Okay, we're figuring these out. It's just taking me a second. Sleep With Your Dead will be the Beagle Rest. Beagle Bar. Okay. An F Convey. I don't even know what a coin venture is. Maybe a coin. Maybe Philip P. Memorial was a coin venture. Frontier Justice. Rendezvous Base. Well, okay, I can tell you. Beagle Bar. Oh, that's on a different planet. Okay. We will set course back. No, we won't. Okay, we'll go to Beagle Bar first. Let me take a look at what Beagle Bar says here. Industrial technologies, repair bit. Tourism, fuel. What is their docking situation? Threat level 2, tourist settlement. Repair, restock. Give me more information. What is your docking sitch? All right. Well, let's just fly straight there. We've used the ASP this far. 07. Notorious bourgeoisie. Butchered that one.
Retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Okay. Off into outer space we shall go. But 07 to you, sir. The title of this video is correct. We are using MetaElite to unlock a couple of Easter eggs on our system today. And we are slow. Riddles and puzzles aren't really something I'm good at. So I'm a little slow on the uptake on some of these. Oh, aligned with escape vector. Didn't expect that, actually. So we're going to this other planet. In an Asp Explorer without a Super Cruise overdrive. So it is taking us a little bit of extra energy to get there. Maybe we should be going to the Beagle Bar instead. No, Beagle's Rest instead. Where is that? No, this is closer. Okay. Oh, hey, Matt. Why'd you create another account? Hi, Mixie. Hi, Gabby. Gabby's home, you guys. It's Gabby. She's opened the cargo bay door, just letting in outer space. It is a little bit cold. I might ask her for her hand warmers. Stick them in the pockets of my uniform while I wait for this room to warm back up. Successful trip, my love. Yay. Yeah, I told everybody you were getting a panda. You were getting us all panda. Yeah. Flying to another planet. We're doing it the slow way. Ooh, that's a chill. Yeah, you were out in it this whole time. What if you got just a little bit? Maybe put it in a cup? Maybe put it in a cup? Yeah. I got another hour with these guys. I don't know if I want to wait that long for Panda Express. You're going at max speed to this planet. It's still going to be a minute before we get there. Boxbot. Which one are we headed towards? You guys remember? Oh, good. Our Caspian Explorer has arrived. That's what we want. Was this the bar or was this the rest? This is the bar. Okay. But this should unlock Shaken Not Stirred. Pretty sure it will. And I didn't turn that off in time, so now we're gravity welled. Oh, no, we got it. Okay, cool. I wonder if there's a way that I can share the journal across two different computers and get that machine to read what's happening in the journal remotely. Like, what if I wrote a program that just put everything that was in the journal over here? That might work. Perhaps I can convince them to make it so that it can check another copy of itself on a different computer. Might do that. That'll get them on board with that, though, because they're trying to develop a whole different thing than what I made in. The dotted lines, by the way, indicate that it's on the other side of something. But we don't want to start entering the atmosphere just yet. Say that as we begin the atmospheric entry. Want to circle the planets.
We could soon see a supernova explosion in a nearby star system. This is a powerful explosion that will briefly outshine the entire galaxy.
Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, Gab. Oh. Oh, great. It's directly below us now. I screwed it up again, y'all.
Flight engaged.
Yeah, it was because of the panda.
We're approaching body 2C. This one's a rocky body. Gravity is 0.12 G.
64 kilometers is fine.
Temperature is minus 187.9 degrees Fahrenheit.
Hey, Gabby got me some canned fruit cocktail, which is something I've been craving a lot of recently. Good collection. You got me the teriyaki chicken and the orange chicken together in one tiny little cup. We're using this to our advantage. I'm eating before we land. See? Gave me a little like Asian themed cup and it had both different flavors in it. That is awesome of her to do. Rush Buddies chocolate ice cream flavored toothpaste helps prevent cavities. This is a very quiet chat tonight. Yeah, they're not saying much. Well, one guy's being weird, but other than that. All right. All done with my mukbang, guys. Hey, Gabby, if you can hear me, can you come get the bowl? There we go. Whoa! I turned on my telemetry in the incorrect way, and I popped the clutch on the Simstarr. One does have to be careful about that. Thanks, dear. All right, so I know this was a long way to go. I dropped out 60 kilometers away. That kind of sucks, but you're not weird, you just can't spell? Well, I can't spell, and I'm weird, so. Why did you assume I was talking to you? Could be talking to somebody else. I could have been talking to VR 24/7. And he's in VR 24/7. That's pretty weird. You don't know. What an interesting little facility we're going to. Look at the peak on this thing. Look at the launch up. That's crazy. You make biscuits with Bisquick? Okay. Gabby makes brownies with Bisquick. Made some of those today too.
Docking request granted.
Awesome possum. Okay, good thing we didn't switch to the other ship. It would have been a pain in the ass to try to park around here in the Caspian. But this worked out just fine.
Set her down on landing pad 4, Commander.
Landing pads, Air Force, area India Mike. Now this time, pretty confident we got this one right.
Warning, landing gear not deployed.
Oh, I really thought I had deployed it. Actually, this looks like a large landing pad comparatively. The Asp is a medium-sized ship. There we go, shaken, not stirred. Okay, Eagle cocktail menu. Speka Slow Burn, Radiant Pearl Brandy. Leafy apple mead, a single drop of mantra jelly.
On a nice location.
Wolfsbane, Harmer Silver Sea rum, Iranian Pearl whiskey, Bast Snake gin, Burnham Bill distillate, Centauri Mega Gin, Lavian brandy, peach schnapps, and fox fuel. I don't drink, so none of those are good for me. I've got a mosquito in here now. Boy. Okay, but we actually did unlock this one. That's good. Let's pay our taxes and then get out of here. Board. Aw, they won't take any of our money. Boo. Oh, I am actually curious since this looks like a large pad. Oh yeah, shipyard unavailable. Yeah. Alright, our next stop is most definitely going to be the medium-sized Eagle's Rest. We're not here long. We're already out of here. Goodbye, Beagle Bar. Thank you for helping us solve a fun riddle.
Frameshift drive charging.
Line to escape vector.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Up we go. All right, so we got comms, rest, and bar. Okay, good tilled earth is probably that canyon, I think, unless there's some other word for earth that I don't know. There's a lot of words for earth that I don't know. Like, I had to be told what loam was like 3 times before I actually understood what freaking loam was, so that might be a thing. Sleep when you're dead, soldier. Right, Beagle's Rest, that's that one. We've got 2 left. A good tilled earth and an F coin venture. I don't know what an F coin venture is. F coin venture, an adventure of coin? An adventure of coin? Franklin? Is there a Franklin thing? I think I'm really stretching there. Frontier Justice. Memorial. George White Dot. You know it's not Rendezvous Base or Distant World Headquarters 3. You know it's not the Strategic Comms Hub. That actually rules out a bunch of it. It's either George White Dot, Bill P. Memorial Base, Frontier Justice, or Frontifican Exploration Command. Alexander's Cave. Okay, so I'm thinking that the Earth one's got to be the Canyon Overlook. That's going to be my guess on that one. Because it's the only thing that could be well-tilled Earth. I guess a canyon could be considered extremely well-tilled Earth. We'll find out soon enough, won't we? Alright, let me at least do some kind of search. Or what the hell a coin venture? Coin venture. They're taking my slot. Normally you would see the Google search as much as I did. Okay, the Mexican converter, coin venture. Oh, that's coin venture. Coin venture. One who invents something jointly with another person or person. Okay, F coin venture. F coin venture. I mean, you probably know the answer, and I'm like, Beagle Bar, you idiot. Word Command Complex. Alex Fighter Canyon Overlook. Exploration Command. Eagle's Rest. Memorial Base. George White Dot. None of these mean anything to me, I'm afraid. I said co-inventor. Co-inventor, you idiot. Co-inventor. F, co-inventor. Anything start with F? Alex Fighter Canyon Overlook. We're going to go there no matter what. Frontier Justice? Frontier Justice starts with an F. All right, those are the order of things we'll do. Oh, you know what? We can actually select Beagle's Rest from the navigation panel. We have enough time to do that. Beagle's Rest. There we go. And there we go. Let it automatically go to it since it's a station. Since you were trying to get my goat, let's check in again on Nibbler.
Ha! Nice try, crew. Nice try, citizens.
I'd have to say that you're a citizen. A Bisquick. I have to say you're a citizen now. I don't know if you're a member of the crew yet. You can join. You can become a member of the crew by buying a membership. Then we'd have to be friends, right? Giving me $5 would totally make you happy. If you guys give me a super chat, I will feed my pet again. I know that's not going to work, but I don't understand what they want me to do with super chats or what would get you guys to do super chats. Beagle's Rest, I'm surprised to see, is in the ring of this star. I'm sorry, of this planet, and not an asteroid world. I'm a little surprised by that. I didn't know that was a thing it could do. Perhaps it's just outside of it, just above or below the plane. That might be the. Well, it would have to be below plane, wouldn't it? Because if it was above, this would be a dotted line right now. How do I have the Omni throttle? So yeah, I'm using a VKB Gladiator for the right hand and a Omni throttle for the left hand, and I've modified it so going forward stays forward, and when you put it in reverse and let go, it swaps back to center. So I still have a center. I have a 0 switch, but it does not affect going forward on the throttle. Does not automatically snap back. I'm using the left and right action for yaw, and I'm using forward and back for thrust. But I also have programmed into the right thumb of my Gladiator the ability to switch back and forth between yaw, so that when I don't want to mess with that throttle, I can do it. Like here, this hand is free. Oh, hold on. Let me switch to this one. This hand is free right here, and I'm still able to use my yaw. See? And then this hand is free, and I'm still able to use my yaw. One has better control than the other. Okay, I would like to dock, please. Oh, thank you.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Wacko.
Landing pad 2? Not fooling me. Landing pad 3. There she is. Let's remember to put the landing gear down this time, y'all.
Landing gear deployed.
We should turn on the night vision. I can't see very well. Just me, or does this Cyclops look like it's grinning at us? That's what it looks like to me, guys. Alright, down we go.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
This is our first visit to the station, Commander.
This did not unlock Sleep when you're dead, soldier? Really? Dang, we're running out of places that it could be. All right. Well, at least we're spending some money. See, I don't mind giving $1 million to something because I like them. You guys, on the other hand, are like, entertain us more, Piano Man. I won't give you $2. I kid unless you're gonna do it. All right. Mission. And we're well outside the bubble. I don't think any of these places are affiliated, right? I'm noticing I'm not really getting any merits for doing any of this. There we go. Done, 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 done. That did not unlock it, and I'm actually surprised enough about that that I want to check and make sure the dang thing's not locked up again, because that should have worked. No, this was not it. Sleep when you're dead. Good till to Earth. And F. Cohen Venture. F. Cohen. There's only so many places it could be now. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 places left and we could go. So I guess we'll just hit up all 5 of them. Well, there are 4 places left altogether. Okay. Let's open this program back up and let's take that other one off the list. Because we don't need to see it, because we're definitely not doing that tonight, and we're gonna head back to the bubble tomorrow. So come down. Here's Sunny. Close Sunny is this guy. I'm gonna take that one out. Go. Okay. So now we have just the 4 left. Okay, 1, 2. No, there are only 3 left. Okay. What should we do? Should we go to the most obvious one, or should we just go to the next one, the next closest one? Okay, Frontier Justice is another place. If I'm understanding these icons correctly, there's a couple of these places that we can do with the Caspian, a couple of them that we can't. Yeah, Beagle Bar. First Command Complex. Okay. Alexander Canyon Overlook. And that's right. Phil Memorial Base. Orion Explorer Command. And Zora Command Complex. These are the places that we cannot take the Caspian, so we do it in that order. Okay. Actually, this one's really close to us. So is Frontier Justice. They're the closest one, so I guess we'll do it in that order. Okay. Punch. If we have to touch down on every one and brute force this riddle, that's what we shall do. Sonny says he's my favorite egg. He is not. I will still save him by feeding Ropet, though.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Oh man, it would have been a crocodile this time. You're lucky, Sonny. You're lucky I'm so generous. All right, up and away. There we go. Activating.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3.
At least a smooth departure.
Engage.
It would be interesting to set up the right gladiator stick has another Omni throttle. I am kind of tempted to do that. I don't know. I kind of like having it as a regular stick, but I could see it. I could see an Omni throttle being useful. I don't even have to buy anything for it. I can just 3D print the adapter and run a couple of cables to make that happen, but I don't think I'll be doing that today. Or doing that in the near future. Got a lot of stuff, other stuff on my plate instead. Oh yeah, I'm definitely glad I chose this places first. They are very close by. Both of the next ones are on this planet here. Let's try not to crash into this world this time, eh? And I crashed into this world. Whoa! That actually startled me. I didn't see that coming. It startled me. Hey, I crashed into a world. I said I wasn't going to do it, and then I did it. Oh, that's okay. No, I understand. I've had to take care of some people as well, so I know how it is. I'm actually talking to everybody else. There are 15 other people watching. But that's okay. I shouldn't pressure you guys. You guys like to watch remotely. That's cool. I mentioned it before, but we're going to try a raid today. We're going to find somebody else on YouTube, which will not be the easiest task. I then have to subscribe to that person and then go in and like manually set up such a thing. We'll see how well that goes.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Okay, not making that mistake again. We're already at 75%. Now we're slowing all the way down to 50%. And now 25%. I'm not bouncing off the atmosphere of this planet, damn it. Not doing it, you hear? This is one of the possible places. Von Richthofen Exploration Command would be the F co-inventor.
Orbital flight engaged.
It could be.
Now entering orbital cruise.
This is a place I would have gone anyway, but we're already at the point where I'm going to brute force all of these clues.
07G. Surface temperature is minus 236.5 degrees Fahrenheit.
I really thought I had Sleep When You're Dead, Soldier. Beagle's Rest was not it. Okay, feeling good about this one. This is a nice classic approach. I haven't done a proper classic approach all night, so this is not bad at all. Boy, the Asp Explorer is a good ship. I like it. That's an excellent approach. The as much as the Anaconda has been working for me as an attack ship, it's garbage for landing. This one's nice.
Set her down on landing pad 1, El Numero Uno.
Landing gear deployed.
Haha, landing pad 1, El Numero Uno. I get it. Good one, Edie. Good one. Not as good as this landing, though. This landing is better.
Docking successful.
Got it. Which one was it? F co-inventor. Okay. In memorandum, Chicky von Richthofen. We remember the commander who would dash across half the galaxy, mining laser at the ready to rescue stricken explorers stranded in the black. And the legacy explorer whose voyages and countless catalog systems are forever etched in Elite Dangerous history. Sorry, legendary explorer. So yeah, let's do it right. '07 to you, Commander. Clearly, this is a memorial to you. This is meant for me to remember the people who came before, and I'm doing that now. Congratulations on all of your long-lasting legacy. Okay. We've gotten that one done, so now it's Good Tilled Earth and Sleep When You're Dead, Soldier. And we're brute forcing. Well, this was my guess on this one, so that's not a brute force. We guessed that one. But Frontier Justice is our next stop, and that is not really a guess that it's for Sleep When You're Dead, Soldier, but it's my next best guess. But I have no idea why they would call it that. What we're doing is some Easter egg hunting here at the Beagle Point. I'm sorry, the Distant Worlds 3 launch location.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. That's somewhere else on the planet, so we're going to go straight up for a minute. Get some real altitude on this, I think. Normally, this is where I would do Super Cruise Overdrive, but that's not an option today. We're doing pretty good on time, though. I think I can get, even by brute forcing it, I think we can get these last two done in my normal session time. So we'll probably be wrapping up on time today. What do you guys think? Do you think Frontier Justice is it? I'm feeling pretty good that Frontier Justice is the one that's asleep when you're deaf, soldier. I think it's tenuous that's the case, but I don't know, man. Oh, it's on another planet. Oh, I'm embarrassed now. Our options are Frontier Justice, Dora Command Complex, Billy P. Memorial Base. Now that's got to be one of them, Billy P. Memorial Base, because if we're doing memorials, if we're visiting people, then that's definitely going to be one of them. Jor's White Dot. Oh, I think I'm seeing a pattern now. Because I'm seeing names now. Jor's White Dot, Phil P. Memorial Base. Okay. Those would be ones that would actually be named after previous commanders. Check out Frontier Justice first, though. Okay, our glide is really good. We're 3 Mega Monkeys out, so I imagine at the speed we're going and the approach we're doing, that this is going to be a pretty gentle glide. I might be wrong about that. We might be too far out. Maybe I should have gone above the blue bar. But,
orbital flight engaged.
Initiating orbital entry procedures for Body 5B. Planet is of type icy body. Surface temperature is -274.3 degrees Fahrenheit. Gravity at the surface is 0.11 g.
This is where one of the really good things about the colonization system, being able to create colonies for fallen commanders, is really touching. Because I expect this thing to work for decades to come. It's a good memorial. Maybe someone will build one for me someday. Maybe they'll be able to do it on Wacko's World. We do have a system that's earmarked for us. It's just way out in the middle of nowhere. But by the time that happens to me, maybe it won't be out in the middle of nowhere anymore, eh? I'm counting on you youngins to keep the dream alive. Keep Simstarring even when I'm gone. But don't Simstar while I'm here. I'm Simstarring right now. I just want you guys to pick up my legacy afterwards. 80 is awful far out. I probably should have done this approach a little differently. Bring it up a little bit. Glide as long as we can. Oh no, this isn't bad. We're already at 40. So even if it failed right now, and it won't, we're doing okay. Okay. 23, 24, 20. Oh yeah. Okay. Perfect.
Docking request granted.
He was always welcome here.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh look, most of the landing pad is buried under dirt. That's fun. Oh, that was beautiful since we left the other world. That was one of my better entire approaches, man. We hit the bullseye on this several million miles away. That was freaking rad. Unfortunately, it wasn't one of the ones we were looking for. Was it? No, it wasn't. So we've got two more. Sleep When You're Dead and Good Tiled Earth. And now I'm thinking that those are probably the last named ones. Far Zoria Command Complex. That's the next closest one that we haven't been to anyway. Rest. How about the prospect? Back to knowing information. So hard to say. You had to record a record of base. George White Dot. Okay, let's go to Philip, even though it's the farthest one away. No, wait. George White Dot. No, it's only marginally less close. Okay. So we're gonna go to the one that is literally called Memorial and has a dude's name. That'll lock off the last one, and then we'll try George White Hot. And if that doesn't work, we'll do the Canyon. And if that doesn't work, I'll look it up.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Back down. Greater than 1 year to get there. You guys got time, right? Hey, welcome, Warnick. Welcome. We have tried the what is it called? MetaElite app. We had the developer here with us earlier. He's in Belgium, so he got tired and had to go to bed. Actually, hey Google, what time is it in Belgium? Oh, it didn't hear me. Not the best system. Sorry if I told everybody else's Google that it was time to tell you what time it is in Belgium. Anyway, they were here walking us through it. That's what's above us now. And specifically right now, we're using the the MetaElite to do some Easter eggs at the Distant Worlds launching point that we were at yesterday. Welcome, Andrew Ladd. Welcome. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I like it a lot. I think it's really neat. The notes that I have are minor and specifically to what I'm doing on the Simstarr. It works as advertised, and the more we can kind of put the outside lore into it, the better I think it would be for the stream. So I'm very excited to have it. We're just wrapping that up because you guys know I usually wrap up in about 40 minutes. We are trying to find the last two: Sleep When You're Dead, Soldier, and Good Tilled Earth. Every guess I've had so far has been wrong, but we're headed to Phil Memorial Base. See if it's one of the ones we went to specifically hailed a deceased commander. So this is obviously another one of those. So that's why we're going there. But I don't know if it'll activate either one of these. I'm in an Asp Explorer, which is absolutely default, because a lot of these places had me landing on medium-sized pads, and the Caspian Explorer couldn't fit that. MetaElite had a lot of neat features. It actually knew when you were close to something. It knew when I talked to a specific NPC. It actually knew. That was neat.
We will be cruising in system for
Oh, welcome, M. Johnny. Wow, I'm getting quite a few people right at 10. I guess another stream ended, eh? I miss my Super Cruise Overdrive. I keep forgetting to buy one at any of these stores that we go to. Because doing this the old-fashioned way is well, I guess it is kind of fun for a single night, but when this night's over, I'm not doing this no more. I've already decided that we're leaving Beagle Point, even though there are other missions we can do with this machine. It is a cool thing to do, but I already have the thumb ready for tonight. What I had planned, I put off so we could do this, and I'm ready to get back to that. So we're going to be flying back to the bubble tomorrow. I had somebody ask me earlier, I think it was Prim Kitty, asked me earlier if I was going to Colonia. Did Distant Worlds announce where it was going next? If we do have to go to Colonia, we know we could do it in a single session. So I plan to follow Distant Worlds wherever it goes. But I don't think we'll have a location announced yet. You guys let me know if I'm wrong about that. Oh, that's why this is taking so long. I'm at 75% power. Whoops. Now we're at 100%. It should take a little less than 2 minutes. Earlier, I used the Super Cruise Assistant because I don't normally have that installed. I used it to select a ground base because I was curious what would happen. And the answer is I bounced off the damn planet. It put it into orbital mode, and then every time I tried to break orbital mode, it brought it back again. So I got good advice from VR 24/7, which was to disengage that before you try to land. So I'm giving that pro tip to you guys. One group of commanders is doing the Outlander Challenge and going to Colonia and Sidewinders, where they will meet up with 1 or 2 fleet carriers and ride from there to the first stop of DW3. Oh, okay. That's a good challenge. I will not be participating in that one. I've actually done quite a bit of Sidewinder stuff before the stream really caught on. When I was doing the stream early on, so about a year ago. I decided to do exploring only in a Sidewinder for a little bit, but that gimmick didn't really catch on, and so I upgraded back to a Caspian, not a Caspian, a Mandalay, because that's what was available at the time. This was on a separate account when I had this idea that I would switch between a black account and a main bubble account. I tried that. So I've already done that, and we were just at Colonia, and we just used the Neutron Highway to get back. So we've kind of done it recently. We've proved we can do it. So I'll be sitting that one out. I'm sure people will understand. Tomorrow's stream is called the Honeydew List. We're going to do things for Nikado Kane. We have a list of 10 things. We're going to try to get some of those marked off because before the server flip over that night. We've got 10 of them. I don't think we'll do more than 3, but we'll give it a try. I wonder why it still says Jiggle Hells. I thought I turned everything off. Right now we're doing launch system Easter eggs. I am not much for puzzles, guys. Not a good puzzle guy. So I am brute forcing this puzzle.
Body 7A. Planet is of type icy body.
I'm just landing everywhere. If I land on everything that this system has to offer, I will unlock this puzzle. Which reminds me, let's feed the rope the rope head again. We don't want him sucking on Sunny the holographic egg. What do we get this time? Oh, it's a horse. Oh, a zebra. A zebra's this time. Nice. Yeah, man, there's been some really good atmospheres for real. I really like the green tinted atmosphere of the Distant Worlds headquarters. I thought that was pretty cool. We never did look it up and find out why it was green. We suspected a few reasons why it might be green. One of them being oxygen, which is a new one for me. I didn't know oxygen turned things green. So I'm pressing F for doubt on that one. No, it's press X for doubt. Press F to pay respects. The Asp Explorer is actually really good at landing on planets. Way better than the Anaconda ever was. I do miss the Caspian, though, because you know that thing is aces on all of this stuff. But I haven't had any real problems with the Asp Explorer that didn't also involve me doing it wrong, so... I've bounced off the atmospheres a couple of times, but those are all user error for sure. But I have more than once gotten this close. I've gotten so close I can just request docking in the Asp. Nice.
Docking request granted.
This might be my new traveling ship. You know, anytime I need a medium-sized ship, I might switch back to the Asp. I find this a little bit better than the Corsair, so I might switch back to the Asp Explorer. If we give it a decent engine, we give it an engineered jump engine and a Guardian frameshift booster, I think this would be a little bit better for me. I flew the Asp Explorer for a decade. It's like the only ship I used for most of my time with the League.
Warning. Landing gear not deployed.
Oh, sorry.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, lands real smooth too. There we go. We got one. What do we got? We got we're gonna need a bigger antenna. Good tilt Earth. Okay, this is good tilt Earth. Sunny. A memorandum. Philip P. Elite Dangerous's rescuer in chief. Whether dodging the Thargoids, has he rushed to civilians from a burning station, or offering comradeship in Discord and on the forums. Phil always embody the principle of putting others first. He will be remembered. So let's actually do that properly. Pay respects to you, Phil. Thank you for making the game as fun as it is. We really appreciate it. Sleep when you're dead, soldier. What the hell could that possibly be? It's gotta be, well, not gotta be, but I'm gonna suspect that it's Jorah's white dot, because Jorah seems like a real person as well. It could be the Zora Command Complex. It's not Frontier Justice. It's not any of these. So we actually got it down. We've got it down to either Zoras or Jors. Zoras or Jors. That's what we're gonna do. So we'll check out each one. Oh wait, let's go spend some money. Can't forget to be friends and influence people. Spend $1 million. Burning a hole in my pocket. Here's $4 million. Doing that tonight. I think I need a hotkey to make that appear and disappear. I think I need a. I'm gonna recommend that because I would rather that go away and me to bring up my regular over display. That might actually solve the problem for us. That might work. I'll have to suggest that to them.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released.
Did I remember to choose the right place? Did I choose? Yeah, George White Dot. I did. Okay. Is George White Dot is on the next planet? Notice that planet has a ring. Let's try not to run into it. Oh wait, we got to go straight up because we got to use the local super cruise. Well, thank you. You gotta give credit to the ASP because most of the people that watch the stream can straight up tell you that my approaches are not the best. There was one I did during the buckyball race where I'm coming in and I cut it right when I hit that planet, and that's been making the rounds. And people do assume that I am the worst pilot of all time when they see that. You should have seen the previous one though, man. When I dropped on the other one, it was pitch perfect. Maybe I'll get lucky again. Maybe I can hit it again. George White Dot. What is this? Because it must be on a moon on the other side of this planet. Let's go up and avoid the ring altogether. Come at it from the top. Yeah, I fuss that you guys are too quiet all the time because you guys are too quiet. If this was Twitch, you would be more vocal. Look, I gotta make imaginary friends.
Goat napped? Me? Do you really think we would let that happen?
Yeah, you guys aren't gonna get my goat today because you don't say anything. If I mentioned it before, but Nibbler is getting an upgrade. He's going to be a version 0.2.1 by next, not this upcoming stream tomorrow, but by next week's Tri streams. You weren't here, Wernick. You weren't here. No, you weren't here. But VR 24/7 was, which was nice. And yeah, you guys are talking now. You are right. I'm real. Oh, I wish I could do that joke like in a hurry. Hold on. I'm real. I'm real. Come on, gotta make myself come back. There we go. I don't have a button that will just fade me out, is what I'm trying to say. You think my goat is scary? No. My goat is cool, man. That's Commander Nibbler. Oh, yeah, so the upgrade. He's getting upgraded to version 0.2.0. And he's going to be voiced by Science Advisor Gumby, and he's going to be German. So if you think he's scary now, I wonder how much you'll like the German version coming up. Well, this is a relatively pretty planet. Lovely. That would make a child cry? It does not. Gibbler's a cool dude. You're just trying to get my goat. I think you like my goat so much you're trying to get him. That's what I think is happening. But you're not going to get my goat, not tonight. You got 25 minutes left to try, but it's not going to happen. Nibbler's going to stay with me. He's going to be German, and he's going to say at least 50 different things. So he will always have a new and interesting thing to say. And then Nibbler will be done. Right now, he's only got 10 things to say, and he's going to have 50 things to say. And you guys will be able to trigger him along with Ropet. And Ropet will have at least 30 different animals he can
We're
become.
approaching body 7C. It is an icy body
And
with
once we
gravity
finish
0.7
all of that,
and a surface
we'll make
temperature of
another character. We'll make another
279.7 degrees
guy.
Fahrenheit.
If I remember correctly, you said that the vote was for the engineer. So we'll do another vote to see what kind of thing the engineer should be. Don't mention Faction Associates. Well, you mentioned Faction Associates. You mentioned Faction Associates, so now I'm going to talk about it. Faction Associates are broken. Oh, this was cool. I don't know if Wernick, I don't know if you've done the MetaElite missions. One of the things we had to do was download just any data at all from a settlement, and they expected me to go to the habitat ring, which had a 0 door. I could just walk in and download it. They expected me to go download it and run away before I made everybody mad. But we've been doing those settlement stuff for long enough that I went in and burgled it. I went in, turned off security, turned off auto scans, only killed 4 innocent people, and downloaded the data that way. Because if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it right. See, Andrew, I know you're trying to get my goat. See, I know this is reverse psychology. I'm onto you. You can take a better look at if you guys were actually interested. I know you're. It's not where this conversation is going, but if you guys are interested, the virtual crew members have their own section on the Discord where I talk about what I'm developing and what I have in mind for these guys. So if you actually wanted to have a discussion, if you wanted to have a say in how these guys could look, you actually can. Because I will 100% listen to you guys. The virtual crew member is a weird thing that I'm doing, because although they will be fun and maybe a little funny, they're not a joke. I'm making real virtual crew members for the ship. By the time I'm done, there'll be like 20 of them, each one capable of doing 50 different things, and you guys will be able to call them. That is the goal. So instead of doing the traditional text-to-speech thing, you guys will be able to trigger a crew member instead. Oh, I'm glad you think so, because I realized what I was doing. I was like, oh wait, I'm taking this seriously. I'm making real lore for the Simstarr, and I said no one's going to care about that, but I'm going to do it anyway.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Not it.
Landing successful.
This was not Sleep When You're Dead.
It's good to have you with us, Commander.
I do recommend it, dipping your toe into MetaElite. You guys give me ideas about what you want. It's too late to run a poll now. But you guys give me ideas on what you want the next crew member to be. He's going to be the engineer, or she. It could be like an alien. It could be another like the goat, but a different kind of creature. However it goes. So if you guys have an idea, let me know. Okay, it wasn't Jor's white dot. So we're going to try Zora's command complex. If that's not it, we're running out of options. Can we dock at places like Boxbot Mainframe?
Give it a wide berth.
We've been almost everywhere tonight. We have not been to these, like Gareth Reach, Naboth Prospect, things like that. But we have actually been like everywhere else. Let me look. There we go. Oh. No. Yes. Yes. This is absolutely my best guess on what we are doing. So let's go right to it. I'm going to overfeed my pets like I always do. So, Ropet. Ropet. Haha! You got ducked, son! Duck you, robot! Okay, thank you. The ones that look like an X cannot be landed at. So it's gotta be this. I mean, it like legit has to be this. Yeah, I could do something a little cuter, but give me more guidance than that, man. That is a duck because I have a goose. I just haven't implemented it yet. I have a eagle, a goose, a duck, an owl, I think. I have the eagle and the duck programmed in. I've programmed Ropet to like treats, to enjoy walks, to be affectionate to the crew. Didn't mean to go down that far. I didn't realize it was on the same. Everything else has been on a different planet, so I almost bounced into this planet to get into this one. Ah, it is on a different planet. Okay. What, do you not like goats? Do you not like anthropomorphic goats? Do you not like semi-photorealistic anthropomorphic goats? You got to give me some guidance here, man. Nibbler, listen. Nibbler, come back out here and tell him what's what.
Everyone knows that Nibbler's not the goat to frack with.
Don't frack with Nibbler. It's going to be even better when he is German and he has 50 things he can say. I'm really looking forward to it. I've already gotten 20 of them programmed. I need to program the rest of them and then export them out and bring them in, and then that's it. So I'm very, very confident I can get that done by the next group of streams. And after I've done those two, I think I will do one more. Like I said, I think I'll do the engineer and get them complete as a kit. And once I've done that, I will then budget the next week to learning how to use Mix It Up Bot, because Mix It Up Bot will allow you guys to control them. And then once you guys learn how to control them and we get a good feel how that works, I'm going to lock it up. I'm going to make it a paywall thing so you guys can use Super Chats to unlock them. A penguin? I do have a penguin. It's not programmed in yet, but there will be. Oh, a lion. I could have done a lion and a lioness, but I chose not to because they basically look the same to me. But you guys let me know. Should I have basically the two of the same animations? Just one of them is a girl. It would technically count as a different animal. And as long as they don't spawn like one after the other, it probably is fine. I'm talking myself into it. More Ropet will not be happening next week. I'm only promising you Nibbler. Then I'll do the Ropet, and then I'll do the engineer. So next week we'll do the poll for what the engineer should be. I'll give you guys like 5 options, and then I'll lock that in, and I'll make 10, test them, and then I'll make the other 40. Could he be Scandinavian? Oh, I don't. That depends on my friends and if they can do a Scandinavian accent. I don't know if they can. Nibbler can't be. Nibbler's German. That's locked in. Gumby was nice enough to send me all of those quotes, so we're good. You wouldn't have a beer with Nibbler right as he is? You wouldn't have a beer with a German goat. Come on. If a German goat was like, "Hi, let's go to the local pub." Oh man, some of his German is so good. I can't wait to share that with you guys. Some of this just the yeah, I use my hooves. Get me 9. Some things you got to do for yourself, guys, but I hope you guys like it too. One of my favorite jokes from Blackadder, the comedy series, was the one from World War One, and they said, "We've got to fight, we got to find those German spies, Blackadder." And there was a guy that was like, "Yeah, I am here. I am wounded English soldier." That's terrible German, I know. And they go, "We're gonna find those German spies. You, Schultz, have you seen any German spies?" 9. 9. Oh, we're gonna have to keep our eyes open. I laugh. I've been laughing at that one joke for like, yeah, 30 years. I've been laughing at that joke for 30 years. I've always found it very funny.
Planet is of type rocky body. Surface temperature is minus 171.7 degrees Fahrenheit. Gravity at the surface is 0.1 g.
Goodbye's trying to get mine goat. Don't make him have to lay hooves. Since we're getting rid of Liberal, we can overuse him a little bit. Since he's getting replaced with a new
Project Simstarr is fully operational and fully manned.
Gumby decided not to do the goat yell, so that one gets cut off, but it's not a problem I have to solve. I don't know, he's getting like voice gated or something. I don't have to solve that problem because he decided not to do the goat scream. Instead, he goes, "Meh." So he'll be like, "You best trying to get mine, goat." Another excellent approach. I'm telling you, man, the Asp Explorer is what's making the difference. It's not my skills, it's the ship I'm flying that is making these landings so much better than they were. Hiya, Gabby. I am doing well. How are you? I'm almost done. It's 10:50 our time. Hopefully this is the last of the Easter eggs. I don't know that 100%. And then I'll be wrapping up. She was like, "Okay, it's cold out here," so she ran away.
Docking request granted.
Man, I'm glad we didn't switch ships after all. Oh man, you missed some good at Gabby action earlier. She went out to do a little bit of shopping, and she came back with some Panda Express and put it in a special bowl for me. But she was actually on camera, like wiping lint off my face. You missed it.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, I forgot. You could always rewind it, so. Guess you didn't miss it. You just have to wait till later to see Gabby.
Docking successful. Engine.
Yay! We did it! All right! It took a lot of guesses, but we figured it out. Partial segment of audio file recovered appears to be playing on loop over encrypted military channel. Drink it, build it, scream at the stars with it. One gulp and you'll hear colors and birth civilizations from your mind's eye. Fox fuel, fast, relentless, foxed. You found all the Easter eggs. Isn't that so great for you? Congratulations. Only took you, oh wow. Oh, well, it's important that you did it, which is exactly what I'm going to say. It only took us a minute. And yeah, I should give credit to my landing. The Asp Explorer is freaking great. It definitely lands better because I'm using the same amount of skill, and that skill is being compensated for by the ship. And the Anaconda does not do such a thing. Okay, we are not wrapping up here. We are going to be wrapping up back at Distant Worlds 3 headquarters, because that is where I left our Caspian Explorer, which we need a name. You guys need to give me a cool name for the Caspian. The Search Star is what I was calling my medium ship. Explore Star, maybe. Explorer Star with 2 R's, maybe. I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm asking you because I don't know. All right. Navigation. I not gonna lie, I'll be glad to be done today because the temperature has dropped significantly in the last hour. So I'm starting to feel it down on my feet. My feet are starting to get cold. It's starting to move up my legs. So I will not be staying extra today. Okay, where are we going? We are going to Distant Worlds headquarters. That's where our ship is.
Landing gear
I don't have my
retracted.
telemetry on.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
There we go. And straight up. Once I'm back in my Caspian, you guys will see when I do have trouble landing. Oh, you know what? The Caspian is better. The Anaconda is hard, so this must be a problem with large ships for me. As a reminder, no Super Cruise overdrive, so it's going to take us a second. Yeah, the temperature drop is pretty significant because this semi-insulated mug here started out boiling hot. I burned my mouth on it, and now is ice cold. Gonna take us quite a minute to get out of OC. What's that stand for anyway? OC, DRP? I don't know what those stand for. I should have given Nibbler a gun at least once, because I have like an official gun that I've made myself, a laser gun. You'll actually see that in an upcoming thumbnail. I should have given Nibbler that. Oh, you know what? I don't have to because we're gonna have like 20 crew members, so one of them, the security guy, will have it. Okay, we're finally out of the atmosphere, so we're going to start speeding up towards the speed of light. And that's going to go from 15 days to probably 2 minutes by the time we're done. Well, we do nothing, we're going to go from 15 days to 2 minutes, won't we? We're counting down from something. But you guys know what I mean. Another thing I need to budget the time for is learning voice attack. It's a little bit complicated. It doesn't work the way I think it should. And I haven't had the chance to go in and like watch some videos about how to do it. I'm very happy to say that MetaElite was not like that. MetaElite pretty much worked out of the box. That was nice. Orbital cruise and drop. Okay, I got it. Yeah. That makes sense. I've turned back on my normal overlay since we're done with the meta stuff for now. I think I would have preferred better clues, because some of those clues would have required knowing the pilots that we were supposed to know. You know, we're supposed to memorialize these pilots, but I didn't know anything about them. So how would I know that Keep Your Eyes Open Soldier was for Philip? You know what I mean? The F co-inventor, I would have preferred to have something. I still don't know what that's about.
We have plenty of power to spare for all systems.
But at least I know it's not F coinventor now, because I looked up the word. Embarrassed myself. On God's internet. This has been a fun 2 days of using third-party tools because, yeah, Distant Worlds MetaElite was great, and then so was ED Copilot's time trials. Oh, yeah, we also use ED Copilot's Neutron Highway, which we'll use again tomorrow. So this week's kind of had a theme. And the end result was only like minor learning dysfunction. It's only the slightest bit of burn as I learned how to do it. Yeah, I think medium-sized ships are more for me, but the distance I can get off the large ships make it a bit of a double-edged sword. I think once again we're going to have a nice, good landing here, and I just never have good luck on the big ships. Perhaps they will make me a Caspian Explorer that's reasonably sized. That would be nice. What we're doing now, just in case you just got here, is actually wrapping up the stream. So we're going to be landing here in just a moment, and then I'll be doing my wrap up, and then we're going to try something new. Admin told me that there is a form of raid we can do. So we're going to try to raid another YouTube channel. The steps are slightly more cumbersome, but I think it's going to work. I still have not found the channel we should do. So you guys let me know if there's anybody that's live streaming right now that you want me to drop into their channel for. Look at that. Oh, that's pretty. We're still cruising. I'm gonna run right into the dang thing. There we go. And we're within range to call West Docking. Yeah, I've missed you, Asp Explorer. Why did I ever let go of my asp? My asp has never let me down. Always been there for me. And I've let my asp down is what I've done. I've not explored with my asp enough. You know, not once has the thrusters not engaged enough so we didn't hit the ground, which is another common problem with the larger ships.
Warning, landing gear not deployed.
Oh yes, thank you, Warnick. One thing you guys can do completely for free is give me a like. And when I ask for likes, I notice that it does go up significantly. What likes do for me is they do help the algorithm show this to new people. There's also something you could do called hype, but I don't know exactly how to instruct you to do it. But if you guys are watching this stream right now and you're having a good time, if you could click like, I would really appreciate it.
Contact, commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
The feedback I get is overwhelmingly positive. I usually get 100% likes on the live streams, but it's funny to me that I always get one dislike on the shorts. So somebody watches the shorts and goes, no. And I always picture it's the same dude. It's just the same dude that doesn't like what I'm doing. I'm sure that's not true. You know, these go out to many, many people. I'm sure that's not true, but it's what I like to imagine. You believe that hype can only be done in the mobile app right now. Most of you guys are PC, I think so. That's good to know. And welcome, Vex. I didn't know you were watching tonight. What did you think of this third-party app? You should let me know. All right, guys. Local services. Oh, I'm glad you're here. We can work on this together. Admin was the one who told me to do the raid in the first place. What am I doing? Shipyard. Okay. Caspian Explorer. Who's this ship? Okay.
You're aboard your unnamed Caspian Explorer.
And as much as I hate to do it,
The
as
maximum
you know what, I'm
jump
not
range for
going to.
this ship
I
is
was going to sell
86.31 light
the
years.
the Asp Explorer, but I don't think I will. I think I'll keep it just a little bit longer. Okay, give me a second while I try to set this up. There we go. I set this up in advance. Let me see if I can figure out exactly how. Monetization, copyright. Where is it? I could have sworn I actually saw the button for it. Second. Yeah, it's kind of a hidden feature. Redirect, add. Okay. Okay. And I can't add to anybody yet because I have not discovered the place to do it. What I have to do is find somebody who's doing a stream we like, not necessarily Elite Dangerous. Subscribe to them, right? And then I will have the ability to raid them at that point. So let's go to the home screen. I know you guys can't see it, but that's, you know, I'll do something better next time. Shorts, gaming, music. Is there a live button? There might be. C1. No, that's not it. Okay. Be dangerous, but that won't show me live. Where's the live button? All right, let me try to type it in. Maybe that'll work. Search unwatched recent live. There you go. Okay. Hey, there's me. I'm like the second guy that shows up. That's awesome. Okay, Distant Worlds 3 Outlander Challenge with Elite Dangerous. Final stretch. Okay. Odyssey, Delta 1. I don't want to immediately choose the first guy I see. But he does look like the most promising guy. This is Delta 1. I'm sorry, Delta 246. There we go. I'm going to subscribe to him. Okay, and then come back here. Add a redirect. Hopefully I'll have this again streamlined next time, you guys. There he is. Done. Save. Okay, when I end this stream, it will automatically do a raid-like, not quite raid, but a raid-like passover to the next person. So when you get there, tell them that Project Simstarr sent them, right? And maybe they'll return the favor next week. But that's all we have for today, you guys. And just so we're clear, usually, you know, you don't want to go to another stream, you drop out. I do it, I get it. This time I'm asking you to stay with it because let's find out as an experiment what happens when we do this as a group. And if too many of you drop out, it won't have the value that we're looking for. But that's all I have for you guys today. So thank you so much for joining me. We'll be back in 20 hours at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or 0000 on the Elite Dangerous clock. We are going to be heading back to Civilization so that we can do some Nikado Kane missions that I've let get on the backlog for way too long. I'm actually kind of looking forward to doing chores. In the meantime, it's time for our close. So in the meantime, look out for yourselves. It's important, especially now. If you can help others, you should do it. Never punch down, but punch up if you're at all able. Drink some water. I mean it. Take your pills. I mean it. And I will see you guys next time. 07 Commanders, you guys have a good night.